Hello, good morning, and happy Saturday, everybody. What is going on? We'll start out our day shouting out our friends. It looks like Carrie is here, so if you haven't checked out Carrie, please go give her a like, a follow, all that good stuff. I do apologize, everybody, for last night. Let's move that over there. How you doing, Bach, Digsby? Whoever else is out there lurking in the dark? Last night was just dumb. We've had internet issues before in the past, but it's been a long time since they've been a thing. Is there any more? Yep. Let's go kill that guy. It hasn't happened for a while. What up, Barrington? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? And why is it bird? Now, what do we want over here? Okay, do we want anything from this place? We've already checked all the loot. It is not what we're looking for, but we could sell this. Do we want to rip this place? How much steel do we have is a question. 8,352. I mean, it could be more. I mean, we're drinking through steel and uranium as we do things here. BB bird. I don't want to spend too much time here. I think what we do is we zone this for work because, you know, Gravlight panels and this thing, we'll get that sorted out. Right, we don't have a spot for you, so let's give you a spot, right? Bah. Oh yeah, Family Guy did a great job. Low hemogen on Teleblaster. All right, Jimbo had brought Neozemus. You know, we need you out of this bed. See, this is the problem with having this many Teleblasters. Is that the bed is always occupied. No Mises. Okay, so I made a mistake. I made a couple of mistakes with the ghouls. One, we should not have made the Teleblaster clones into ghouls. So we're gonna have to go to capture a couple of more tough pawns, preferably Itakeen. It's not really going to matter what race they are, actually. I thought of that last night when we saw a tough pawn over here, because honestly, we're going to go and custom gene pack the ever-living shit out of this stuff. So, it doesn't really matter what they start with anymore. I'm playing the Mises now, but I only stream weekdays. Hemogen, coagulate, and robust. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Harry's playing the Colonial Mice ruled by cats royalty game. Whiskerwood. Oh my god, that's fantastic. What's up, Box Fox? Alien Ducks. Okay, good. So I really wanted to get at the ending we're planning on doing today. Problem with that is Nether's got a lot of stuff he still wants to do. And it's all endgame stuff, so I don't want to not do it in this playthrough, because that does mean we're gonna end up in a place. I actually want that ship engine a lot, because it'll mean we end up in a place where we're back doing a fresh playthrough, and I'm excited about endgame stuff again. So we're gonna do a few things, namely make our super soldiers even more super by putting down another genetics lab. But we'll do that when we find like a for real, like this is the map we want to do endgame on. And when we get to that map, we'll start spamming down power, start building a burn box. But we'll put our main priority, it will be to get a genetics laboratory up and running. That being said, we don't have non-senescent yet, and that is essential for my plans because everybody has nuclear stomachs, including the fact that we gave one to our unnatural healer, which is a problem. So we replaced his nuclear stomach with a reprocessor after he got a carcinoma, though, so, you know, fuck me, right? We're gonna do royalty and ship launch simultaneously, Bach. And we're on 2 storytellers. The last time I used this mod for 2 storytellers, it triggered 2 raids every time it triggered a raid. So we do have the potential to get raided 4 times. Kickblaster65, what's up? Welcome to the madness. How are you? Would you like some cake? Would everybody like some cake? We have cake for everybody. We always have cake. The important question to everybody is, do you cake? Okay, we've got 2400 Psychite tea. Cake, please. Okay, so... Wait, need throne room? Who needs a throne room? Chef, you have a throne room. Okay, weird shit. Another keyboard. I actually have a second keyboard of the one I have, because it was my original one, and it got water spilled on it. So... You know, sometimes if you leave something that gets water spilled on it long enough, it'll start working again, and I haven't checked in a long time. Let's cram another Teleblaster in there, why not? So I saw on one of Warren's runs, he started a Toxic Lake. Movement speed is insanely slow in Toxic Water. Yeah, I haven't actually played on a Toxic Lake, but I would also imagine if you get pollution stimulus, does Toxic Lake count as pollution? I need to get you... onto something. Okay, you. Unlink, storage, clear all. Let's just make you Archite capsules entirely. We probably have way more Archite capsules than I need. But I you know, you can never have too many Archite capsules. Webbed Fingers mutant run. Pretty sure it does. Right, so... Webbed phalanges and pollution stimulus for the win. Also, okay. I've been paving the ship in gold. I'd like to continue that madness, but at the same time, we need to go on a massive trade expedition. So let's get like... They're 500 apiece. Yeah, 500 apiece, so 6 would be 3,000. Yeah, let's start cracking out some cranking out. Sorry, wrong word. Start cranking out some gold statues, because those are going to get us some good trading action. We should be able to just get basically everything we could possibly want. That being said, what do we got in the way of quests at the moment? A strange signal, crypto drone hack. Okay, so. Okay, so we gotta go to a tile to do this. We definitely want this, because the Hexlink relic is a legendary assault rifle with a smoke launcher and hollow point rounds built into it. I don't care about the smoke launcher part, but the hollow points is going to add a plus 20% damage multiplier to a legendary assault rifle. I think yes. I think absolutely fucking yes. Okay, 100% quality. We fly. God damn it! I loaded the freaking. All right, it's fine. It's fine. No, we're not actually going to launch the ship. We're literally just going to put down a reactor and trigger it. I'm not even going to send anybody off planet. We might like. I don't know. Maybe we'll send a Teleblaster off planet. Is this a strange signal, Matt, or a distress signal? You know what? I know we got... There's more uplinks over this way, which I really want to go to. Crap. It's not like we're running low on shards. No, just focus, another focus. We don't need shards. We could always poke the void for more shards. Are you an uplink? Yes, okay. Uplink it is. Throne room is ready. 2 royal bedrooms, 1 for our guy, 1 for the Stellark. We built it onto the ship, so yeah. All we have to do is trigger it. So, I do want to make a burn box, because with the amount of raiders we're going to get, without a burn box, we're just going to destroy my computer's CPU. So, we're gonna do that when we get there. So we need to do a few more things. Mostly, what we need to do is a buttload of trading, because we need non-senescent. Like it's just kind of an essential for what I'm trying to pull off here. Let's touch down right. That'll do. That'll do. Do lava. Can you like roof over lava to cause it to heat up or something like that? Overheated grav engine. God damn it, now we're stuck here. I mean, not that I give a shit, but, you know, I kind of give a shit. Okay, let's drop down the anomaly thing. Since we have an overheated grav engine, this is a great time to poke the void. So let's just knock that out right off the bat. I'd really like to get a second flesh mass nucleus, if at all possible. Bulk goods trader. Now that is a thing. Dux, you are really set up for doing all of this. Dux is in the void ritual. I think everybody's in the void ritual. Build over lava and hot springs. They will heat your building. Ah, very cute. Very cute game. I mean, I stockpiled a few flame bows. We have some flame bows. So, you know what? I'm not really huge into silver ore. And we have a lot of steel, but we're here for a while anyway. So let's just turn all of this into freaking delicious, delicious resources. Get some statues, all that nonsense. Just a ton of steel here. Cargo pods. What do you got for me, sexy? Turkey eggs. No. See, with a single hydroponic setup and everybody with nuclear stomachs, this is how much rice we've stockpiled. It's friggin' bonkers how much you can stockpile. I'm really feeling stupid that I gave Mr. Mustachio a nuclear stomach, though. How do we deal with a carcinoma? Anybody got any thoughts on how to deal with it other than, like, we'd have to get a healer mech serum, I know that. Is there another way to deal with it? I suppose we could make him a vampire and then change his genetics later. You can remove carcinomas? No shit. Hi, Tachyon. Oh, no shit. You see, I've never had a carcinoma because I never get this reckless with things. Excise carcinoma. Oh, you fantastic, glorious bastards. You guys are amazing. Okay. So let's get this in here. You, sir. I'd like you to not be in that bed. Can you, like, just fuck right off? Great, great, great. Then somebody else. Naku, can you please take Neozemus to that bed? God, I can't wait. We also have this Grim Stalker legendary sniper rifle. It's got a plus 20% range multiplier. God, if you got a sniper rifle with, you know, with increased shooting speed and recoil speed and the range multiplier... Oh, God, what are you doing? The cats are destroying things. Right. Where's bellicosity? Oh, screwing things up already. Let's have bellicosity do the operation. Yeah, the kitties are absolutely freaking nuts. Really, that was our deal. Shamblers approach. How long are we stuck here? A while, and we want to mine everything. I think we should probably go and deal with the Shamblers. I don't want to, because it's just a hassle. But actually, you know what? Everybody chill here. I'm gonna go get Teleblaster to go and drag them over here. Now we are going to regenetic everybody. That's the other thing I wanted to do, which is why I was like, Nether's probably going to get distracted. We probably won't get to the ending today. Because I even want to regenetic the vampires and make them into better vampires, i.e. by getting rid of pyrophobia and tinderskin. We could get rid of pyrophobia and tinderskin, but rebuild, maybe even like, yeah, we're going to upgrade the vampires, basically. Whole group. I don't believe so. No, ineffective. You cannot. Hey! Hey! Stop. I love them, but they're gonna give me, ulcers. We do have an orbital beam targeter that would have cooked all of them, but it feels like a waste of an orbital beam targeter, to be honest with you, so... Yeah, I mean, you can do it on, we've done it on raids where we've got like 200 tribals. Hey! Hey! I'd like you to calm down. Tack, go find a place that he can't get to. He can't get up in the closet. I mean, this is basic math here, bud. Long jump legs, perfect. We didn't have that extracted yet. Now, it looks like they're all coming from the bottom, so let's weight the ghouls down to the bottom over here. Hey, this is getting absurd. Climb fox is better than cats because foxes can't climb walls. Oh, Mr. Mustachio's up. You want to come join the firing line, sir? Be on par to own two foxes because cats don't have laws to owning them. Yeah, exactly. Don't need you anymore. In fact, the whole group can go home. All of you can go home. The ghouls will deal with the cleanup. No, I thought I told you all to reconnect. There you go. Hey guys. I'd like it if you stopped being crazy. I really love the meme that Aster made of that picture where they split it in half and they're like, this is Tack. He loves his personal space. This is Lux. He also loves Tack's personal space. Like, that is so appropriate. Alright, 200 Shamblers dealt with. I saw a shard drop in here somewhere. Yes. See, we're living that kind of life on the Rim. 200 freaking squishies walk up to the base and we just gun them down. We don't even worry. Oh, I designated power toggle is what I did. No, we want them power toggled on. We just want them reconnected. Okay, so we poked the void. We don't have imbued death refusal. Oh, there's one there. Simple, do me a favor and shoot that thing. There you go. Alright, everybody, let's get to work strip mining this place. We've got 3 days. I need you all to get to work. Fix the things that the Shamblers broke, hack that uplink, and yoink in some more resources. Not that we need more resources, but you always need more resources, right? Yeah, so when you guys said, Nether, do a fun run where you use some mods and stuff, did you ever think that I would be doing this, like, a total endgame exploity build god pawns type of run? Because that's what's fun for me. Like, doing challenges is fine. And, you know, like, okay, let's do this challenge and try and, like, get it done in a reasonable amount of time. But when I'm having fun, I'm going late game. I'm doing genetic splicing. I'm doing, like, all bionics, you know, manipulating the game, copying my pawns, like, fun for me is endgame. Yeah, I find god pawns to be super fun. A lot of people like early game Rimworld above late game Rimworld, but I absolutely love being OP. Seeing as this is what you did last run. Yes, I expected it. Yeah. I mean, we didn't do it to this extreme. Oop. I'm an asshole. Okay, bioferret. I mean, we have lots of bioferret. Whee! Sometimes I wish I could be thrown like that. Me too. Remember when you were a kid and you could be like thrown or like spun around? Alright, that got hacked. Okay, oh, those. Oh, we really should be hitting these up. I flew out of range of that one. Yeah, should have done that. Maybe we'll work our way back there. Because I think that's one of those things where you, like, dig into the asteroid and somewhere in there is, like a stash of goods that you can snag. I honestly don't think we need this. And we don't need that for sure. I'm going to get rid of the large mech recharger. I think I'm going to build a copy of this here and delete this one. Hey guys, can we not destroy the room? Can we maybe not? Is that okay with you guys? Can we maybe not destroy everything in here? It's insane. Okay. That gives us more room for shelving. Please stop screaming, Tack. I know your brother is annoying, but can we just not? Hi, love. You're so sweet. Come hang out with me. Come sit in my lap. He can't get you there. I'll keep you safe. Siege. Ooh, is anybody tough? I mean, I see a couple of Doomsdays, but I don't see anybody who's tough. Too bad. Now, I mean, I guess we hit them with the old mortars. Everybody inside. Okay, we do have a low shield pack. I think we send Teleblaster out to just yoink that guy away so we don't have to deal with that bullshit. I mean, he might die when we hit them with the mortars, but you know, we'll get into position. We won't get too close to them just because I don't want Teleblaster to get smashed themselves with mortars. That would suck. I mean, vampires are very hard to kill, but it's still possible to do. Okay, so right about there, I think. Pop a Revenant Spine. Skip Mr. Low Shield over here. And smashy smashy. While we're at it, why don't we take care of the Doomsday guys? Keep an eye on the invisibility. We've got 8 seconds. Recast invisible. Doomsday. We'll get the front line ready. Looks like they're all going to come from that side, so we'll do that. Okay, Doomsday guy is down. Oh, right, that whole bit where we do this. Hello, Big Tom. What's the good word? How are you today? We're on an uplink map, and we just got a siege after we dealt with 199 shamblers. Okay, cool stuff. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. The shield covers the whole thing right up to the edge of this, so everybody is perfectly safe from anything that's beyond this point. Plus, we have an obscene number of low shields. Including... Ooh. Strip you, strip you, strip you, and strip you. Because we've got a low shield and 2 Doomsdays up here that I'd like to get my hands on. Oh, we really should be doing Doom drops. Yeah, that's a thing. See, the whole reason I have this here is not for allying people by dropping resources on them. It's so that you can put 2 pawns in, one with a Doomsday, another one a Psycaster, drop them on the same map next to a large raid, dump a Doomsday into the center, and then skip everybody out. That's why this exists, and I keep forgetting about that. Well, we'll have to make sure we deal with that. In fact, where is the nearest shelf to that? Strip meat. Had a pretty good sandwich today, so I'm feeling... Oh, same. What kind of sandwich? Was it turkey? I don't actually need that. Hi, Tachyon. I'm sorry the kitten is obnoxious. Turkey and provolone. Nice. I had turkey and Havarti. Oh, did we miss the ship? Probably did. Yeah, missed the ship. Nice. Random vegetables are good. Inspired surgery on Stalker. You know, now knowing that we can actually remove carcinomas, I'm like, you know, what if we just gave... Never mind. We could give... I was like, we could give back the nuclear stomach to Mr. Mustachio. What do we got here? Strong intellectual, not bad. Man, our new genetics laboratory is gonna require some massive power. And it's just going to be obscene. Dude, we could not get enough plasteel for the longest time. Now we have 3,800 plasteel. Undignified throne room. Why? Oh, because the browser's not lit. Because we used the corrupted obelisk exploit and made 28 copies of our best pawn. But we can't really afford to feed them because they don't spawn with all of the like nuclear stomachs and all the bionics. So, no. These are void-touched sanguiphages. With death refusals. They're basically backups to Teleblaster over here. We made 2 of them into ghouls to see if that would be better than using the tough ghouls. Spoiler, it wasn't. Yeah, but we are going to go land on a more permanent base, so maybe we'll wake some of them up for that. When you copy with the Corrupted Obelisk, it copies everything. So they have level 6 Psylink with all of the Psycasts that we had given Teleblaster. It copied their melee, plants, all their stuff. Like, so they are like just god tier. Death Refusal, Void Touched, so it doesn't copy the bionics, but other than that, it copies everything. Roar! What's up, Mr. Mustachio? We removed the carcinoma from your pawn this morning. I didn't even know you could do a surgery for that in this game. Gods amongst men. Exactly. I'm honestly not even sure what to do with all of them, but I always wanted to do that exploit, so... Yay. Basically. Good, or else all that unnatural healing about to be undone. But yeah, I was like, oh right, can't really put a nuclear stomach on the unnatural healer. That they can't unnatural heal themselves. Seems like an oversight now. Oh good, we got statues. What else do we want to sell? God, I don't even know. Waste clearance. Anything good? No. I mean, we could do it for the silver just to have more money. Sure, why not? It's not like I'm gonna give a shit about this tile anyway. My idea, if I somehow get picked, is probably mediocre, but I'd like to watch it be done. What are we watching be done? Oh, the next run. Oh yeah, that's right. I did put up a post in the Discord. So if anybody is interested in being eligible to choose the next Rimworld run, just go and give it the exclamation mark. Once we close it, which, well, yeah, it's going to stay open basically until we finish this run. Well, I want a melee-only playthrough, but you can still hunt animals with ranged weapons as a preclusive. Oh, melee only. Oh, you really want to break me. Are we using a custom melee god race? Because if it's melee only without a custom race, that is a nightmare. Really no space? Well then just load it into the goddamn ship. Plenty of space in the ship. Okay, I'm actually going to send Teleblaster out to trade because they seem to get the best deals. I would like it if when you mouse over, it tells you if you've been there to trade before. That would be very cool. If anybody knows of a mod that does that, please let me know. We are like legit, like I'll take Penoxycyline and maybe a little more medicine. The advanced components. Those things. Nutramine. Like, we won't take too much more of that though. How much chem fuel do we have in stock? No. Okay. So this will be the first. We're mostly looking for genetics. I don't care about warm. I'll take the Archite capsule. And you don't have anything else I'm looking for. Let's give you the corsets. And, you know, a statue or two. Yeah, that gets us somewhere. Alright, we'll accept that. Refuel. Oh, right. Does anybody in here not have a love enhancer? Install love enhancer, gets you the best medicine, and I'm not gonna micro it because everybody's a pretty goddamn good doctor at this point. Trade here. We could have sent Chef so we could trade with the Empire, but Chef is still kind of death resting a bit, so. Don't need... Okay, you know what? We can sell our duplicates as well while we're here. I always forget to do that. Let's sell the duplicate genetics that we have loaded on the ship. You really... You son of a bitch. Oh, I thought I sold this. We don't need Archite Metabolic and Never Sleep. Archite Metabolic and First Skin is better, because I don't want people to never sleep, because then they won't get the Lovin' bonus. And, you know, there's got to be Lovin'. If you don't have Lovin', why even bother trying to survive on the Rim? Alright, that'll do. What about up here? I'm assuming you're good. Yeah, loving on the Rim is what makes Rimmin' enjoyable. What is love? Don't hurt me. Trade with Badger. Let's not buy any of his meth. You've seen Breaking Bad, you know what I'm talking about. Heavy Brow, no. Can never have too many Archite capsules for what we have trained. Come on, non-senescent. We need non-senescent. That's all I need is non-senescent. I think. I'm pretty sure we've got everything sorted. We've been gene-ripping the extra teleblasters, like, non-stop. So I'm pretty sure we don't actually need anything other than non-senescent. Low sleep and vacuum resistant? I mean, low sleep is good. I mean, everybody's got a circadian assistant. We might actually have low sleep already. I'm whatever. Psi enhanced. I think we have that already, but I'll grab another one just in case. You don't have what I'm looking for. That's fine. Genetics all day long. Come on, non-senescent. I'm pretty sure we have a buttload of those, so UV vulnerable, green skin, not even remotely interested in that. Non-violent, no. Pig nose, don't care. Take the Archite capsules. No non-senescent. Green skin. I mean, we could theoretically get some aesthetic stuff, but honestly, like, all I care about is getting non-senescent. Candy? I like candy. They're kind of a fun storyteller as well. I guess let's take the chem fuel this time just to restock. Cass and Randy candy, yep. Exactly. Very unhappy. Tox resistant. I thought we had that. No, we have tox immune, don't we? Yeah, so I don't need tox resistant. You also don't have non-senescent. This is like the hardest of... We've got Scarless, Deathless, Perfect Immunity, and Archite Metabolism. What even is left? Is it just non-senescent? Ageless. We don't have Ageless. Which is fine, because we have Chronophagy, right? So we need... Theoretically, we need Scarless, Ageless, and non-senescent. Because we have Perfect Immunity, Archite Metabolism. We have Gene Implanter. I think we have Gene Implanter. Actually, I'm not even sure. What do we have on the ship? Reimplanter, Perfect Immunity, Scarlet. We have Scarless, Deathless, Archite Metabolic. So we have Gene Implanter, Deathless, Archite Metabolism, Perfect Immunity, and Scarless. We need non-senescent and ageless. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Everybody's got nuclear stomachs, so as soon as we get non-senescent, we can stop worrying about unnatural healing carcinomas. Literally just gonna trade across the entire fucking map. I'm also gonna stop getting advanced components. I think we have like 80 of them back home, and I'm buying more. I'm just such a freaking stockpile, like such a hoarder. We don't even need to buy low shield packs anymore, just because, you know what? I'll buy a reinforced barrel to make it so we're not wasting money. That colonist needs rescue thing means that the vampire that's currently in the box is finished being gene ripped. UV sensitive, we don't care about. Yeah, I'm gonna stop getting advanced components. Psi Extreme plus Pig Voice, yes. Psychic Bonding, Intense, no, we already have Psychic Bonding somewhere. Yellow. Deathless, Fertile, Floppy Ears. Meh. What do we have Deathless? Deathless, 8, Aggressive, and Low Sleep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we might want this. Because I don't really want... Well, actually, Dead Calm overwrites Aggressive, right? You know what? I'll get it just in case. I could keep buying Archotech stuff. Like, it would be cool to make all of our people full Archotech pawns, but... God. This is like looking for a fucking needle in a haystack situation. Nope, not going to use that. I already have that. Don't care. Alright, nothing we're interested in here. Something, but we get nothing. Yeah, we're literally on a very specific quest. There are two things that we want. Ooh, awful shooting, maybe, because we could put that in on the ghouls for extra metabolic efficiency. We want another fuel optimizer just to complete the ship. That's more completionist than anything. And we need non-senescent, and I'd like to get ageless. Ageless isn't really essential. Oh, they don't have enough money? Okay, I guess we'll buy a couple of other little bits and pieces then. Give me advanced component. I don't even care about getting multiple advanced components at this stage. Alright, the Gravship's ready to go again. Just, please give me non-senescent and ageless. Like, we found those other archite genes so quickly. It's like, we've had them for ages, and now it's just like, no dice, no more archite genetics for you. Great crafting. I don't think we have that yet. More archite capsules. I mean, we're running low on cash at the moment. We'll have to go back and grab more delicious goodies from the ship. I mean, we're so far away from where we landed. Where are we? We're over here. I don't care, because it's so easy to get chem fuel and get back. Hyper aggressive. Yes. So we can put that on the ghouls. Alright, do we have anything else up top? I always forget if we have packaged survival meals. We'll take their chem fuel. Hey guys, can we... This is what I'm dealing with. Of course, they stop fighting the moment they're on camera. Undignified throne room. Right, we need wood. Also, let's stop making chem fuel out of wood, because we need that for the throne room. Dixieland. How? How? At this point, we're going to wind up just the entire frigging planet. Oh, I keep forgetting we can make a wish list with this. don't even think we... I don't know. We'll get them. We're pretty much out of money. But I think we can still afford it if we hit it. I don't know exactly what it's called, so... I mean, I guess we'll hit up these 3 and then see if we missed any along the way back home. Here, we'll jump here and then backtrack. Dear God, why is it so impossible to find? I mean, I know they're not supposed to be common, but we've done so many trades trying to find this shit. Damn near, yeah. Deathless plus pyrophobia and robust digestion. No, I'd rather have it with psychic bonding, because we'll just psychic bond everybody. Okay, let's see if there's any places that never visited. So we'll hit that spot up. I think we hit this one. No. Oh god, okay, so there's a couple right there we can hit. So we'll hit these 2 next. No. I mean, at this point, the main deal is we'll trade with a massive number of places. We'll go run a few quests as we try to, like, go up north and... like, just rinse and repeat until we get what we're looking for. No, nothing. Okay, I think we've traded with you. Oh, no, we haven't traded with you. Have we traded with you? 29 days. Have we traded? We've traded with you. Does anybody know of a mod that we could add that, like, shows on the world map who you've traded with? Whether it's, like, when you click on or mouse over, or, like, it puts, like, a little icon or something, or a timer on it. Because trading would be substantially, like, less painful if we knew where we were going without having to click that button every single time. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, if you could find the name of that, that would be awesome, because I would really like to not have to do that. I think it even tells you what they have for trade, right? Like, at this point, that's like pretty OP when you're first starting, but at this point with a shuttle and, like, the stage we're at, it's like, it's just holding up the train at the moment. You know what I mean? Shield core. Non-senescent. Unisex beard and pale red skin. Yes. Hello, Schnitzel. How you doing? Okay, we got what we were looking for. It took us trading with, what, like 20 freaking colonies? I'm still going to stop at the other ones, too, just in case we can find Deathless. Actually, can we get more chem fuel? Let's just get a little bit so we have money in case we hit ageless. So, Okay, Tom, I just found non-senescent. Literally, as we were ready to install a mod to find it, I found it. Candy heard us and was like, "Oh, okay. I mean, if you're gonna cheat, I'll talk to RNGesus and see what we can work out." Look, there's Ship to the Stars. Alright, there's a little cluster here we can hit, right? Nice. Oh, we can't quite get there. Oh, but we can get there. Perfect. So here to those three. Colonists need rescue means we can start doing the next sanguiphage. Yes, all of them. Shadows. Well, this is actually the main colony. Well, minus this. We have 6 ghouls, and our main colony is, I guess, 19 people, because one of them is out trading. This is a mood beacon to give people a positive mood, and the rest of them are actually clones of our Void Touch pawn. We got non-senescent. So the clones are just death resting and getting gene ripped so that we can get all the genes we need. One of my pawns was pregnant and had 37 babies. The game crashed. Yeah, the only Archite gene that we don't have is ageless. That whole part where I really should read the goddamn messages. They will prepare for a while. Alright, let's see what's up. Women had to be to fit 37 normal-sized babies. Wow, that is a lot of freaking Lancers. You don't have ageless, so I don't care. Nice, thank you, Mr. Mustachio. We might not be able to even grab it at this point. Hey, Kat, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it may be. How are you? Welcome to the madness. That is freaking 47 Lancers. How many Diabolus? 2 Diabolus, 1 Scorcher, 4 Cyclops, 7 Tesserant. I think we just leave. Guys, go follow Kat. Kat's awesome. God damn it, I loaded the mechs. Aha, I canceled it. Trade menu as soon as the sound played. I did, but it was because they didn't have ageless. Literally all we're looking for is ageless. Here, we're gonna fly up here. Teleblaster can meet us up here. Ah, yes. Did I finish? I finished my coffee. Ugh, crying shame. I'm on that level of like, maybe I'll just order another one, even though it's expensive to order it. Oh, nice. Okay, just gonna land there. Land being like a very loose phrase. How's Chef on the death rest? Okay, you can wake up now. Go and hack that. Are there any visible resources? No. You know what? Let's do a little cheese. Okay, so there are no pockets. This is like the level I'm at this point. There, schedule, unrestricted, back to Teleblaster. I want to end the run today, Blue, but I know myself well enough. I want to do genetics on everybody. And so I feel like finding a map, building a burn box, and doing genetics is not going to leave us with enough time to actually do the ending. So we'll end it by the end of the week. If we can get all that done and get it started at a reasonable hour, I would absolutely do it. But it just kind of depends on it just kind of depends on how fast we can get stuff done. Like, we just got non-senescent, which is the most important bit for me. I'd like to get ageless. We could age ducks down now that they are a vampire. Okay, that's something to consider. I mean, at this point, let's just get the Archite capsules. We might need more chem fuel. Oh, yeah, we don't have 2,000. I'm looking at it the wrong way. It's exactly what we need to refuel, and that should get us up to the ship. If not, we'll sell, like, something else that we have. Since Chef has finished that... Send in the ghouls. Hack that, hack that. Ugh. And then hack that. You know what? No. You know what? Melee attack that. Why hack a door when you can smash it down? Obsidian mace. Yeah, it's a great stash. Harbinger seed? Ugh. And you found this on your melee only run? Yes. So this was garbage. A legendary charged revolver. Pulse charger, aim assistance, custom grip. Ooh. That was the loot for this. And a masterwork revolver. Hollow point rounds, ornamental. That was the loot. That and 2 Harbinger tree sprouts. That's the whole reason we're here. Alright, we're getting the fuck off this map. Oh, we can't quite get to that other stash. That's fine. Oh, more gold. Perfect. Give me more statues. Event Horizon is ready to launch. Fantastic. I loaded the freaking mechs. Let's look for another uplink, because... Oh my god, I can't type. Where are we? We're in space. Ooh. Alright, let's hit this one, because we need to go north or south. We need to go up. So let's start down and then work our way up. Yes, sea ice. Fine. Doesn't matter. We're good. We have excess food. I mean, if Mr. Mustachio wins and I'm doing a melee-only run, we're gonna have to lean hard into going and getting relics. Really hard into getting relics. Can I use Psycast if you win, Mr. Mustachio? I landed on the wrong tile. I landed on the wrong tile. And it's a sea ice tile, so there's nothing we can even get here. What a waste of a life. Just no ranged weapons. Okay. Polar bear self-tamed. Yeah, because that's what I need. That's what I need in my life. So for food hunting purposes, because hunting melee, oof. So what I'm hearing is 1 sanguiphage and 900 ghouls. Yes, you heard that. Okay, can I throw down any more shelves anywhere? You know what? There's a whole line of shelving I can put here. Oh, no, no, no. Steel? Ah, oh, you bastards. It's supposed to be slate. I don't want it to be steel. We still have slate, right? Yeah. Alright, you. Penoxysilin. Set you to important. Can we leave yet? Yes. Move one tile over to where we actually have what we're looking for, because now there's an idiot. I mean, at least we got to eat a polar bear. Landed, auto-tamed a polar bear. Actually, I just left most of the meat on the ground out there. Oh well. 0 fucks given. Where is the uplink? Oh, right there. I mean, how much do I care about being close to the edge of the map? The answer is not a lot at all, because we're going to hit this uplink and then jump to whatever quest it gives us. Eye is on it. Compacted plasteel asteroid. Not what I'm looking for. Not even remotely. Not that I even, like, at this point care. We have 3,800 plasteel, and everybody's already got their armor, so... I mean, we're making... As it deteriorates, we're replacing it off, obviously, but... We might have to go destroy a settlement just to up our relationship with everybody again. I mean, I gotta say, cloning a sanguiphage so you can gene harvest them, not a bad idea, honestly. We can leave. Can Stalker transmute? No. Let's leave. Oh, wrong button. You can't press Z on the map. You have to click this thing. I would say once your ship is ready to go to space, always hit the ancient uplinks, because they lead to space quests guaranteed, which could be, you know, a meteor with resources, or an asteroid with resources, or it could be a quest that gets you, like, a unique weapon, or a fuel optimizer, or something like that. And so, like, I think those are extremely important to hit. Like, as far as things I'd be looking for on the next Gravship style run, ancient uplinks are at the top of the list. Like, you know, but it's 88. I mean, that's a little off in age, but you know, we all get there eventually. He joined and immediately had confusion. Boy, do I know that feeling. Never again will I put Deathless on ghouls. Never again. They're down for so long compared to if you just use a res serum. Oh, we should go hit up some of the Wookiee settlements. See if we can grab ourselves a few more tough tough ones. Yeah, like, infested settlements, not a great place for loot. Ooh, cave entrance? See, now we might be talking. It's a good place to get bug meat. We ran into only a handful of bugs already anyway, so, like, no. Ooh, a psychic emanator. I mean, we have a much better mood beacon, but, you know, why not? Stick you over there. Actually, looks like that thing might be hollow. Oh wait, another ancient uplink. Alright, alright. I'm not completely annoyed then. Gold ore asteroid is not going to get me what I want. Alright, Mandu's on top of the psychic emanator. Chef is hacking the uplink. Actually, ghouls. Let's get the ghouls to go in and hit the cave. I mean, maybe it is worth it for the insect meat. I've never seen the cave before. And orbital platform. You can break into the... But platform probably defense systems. You can travel the orbital... Alright, that's kind of one we're looking for. Yeah, insect layer. I got you. Okay, so maybe it is a good spot for, Actually, no, let's go this way. Five ghouls walk into an insect lair and everything dies. It's not a joke, it's just what happens. Now... here's something fun. This might be the map we want to live on. As crazy as that sounds, this makes the perfect genetics laboratory. How are we on food, guys? You're all right. Mad scientist playthrough on the horizon. Well, the thing is, you can hollow this out. If we came here with a shuttle instead of the grav ship, we could have just landed here and just stayed on it forever. But we could put down a grav anchor and just... You can't... Nothing underground counts towards your wealth. So if we put a grav anchor down and built a genetics laboratory underneath the ground, we would only ever get rated on wealth that was up on the surface, which if we clear the map, I mean, it's not a combat tile, so there's a few little tricks that we can't really do that I'd like to be able to do, but... Julie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, Julie's amazing. Go give her a follow and a big hug. She is very sweet and is a fellow cat parent. No, you're too nice. How are you today, Julie? Happy Saturday and all that. Colonist needs rescue means that the genetic ripping on that one is done. I mean... Ooh, long jump legs? Another copy? That's fine. Any more genetics? No. Been following Julie since 2023. Hell yeah! Oh, Julie, have you seen our cake emote yet? We have cake. We always have cake now. Because cake is good. No lie. I'm not even sure what is supposed to be down here. Like... This is kind of one of the lamest locations I've ever seen in this game. Like, it's not even a good place for insect meat. Oh, speaking of insect meat, how was our food doing? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's just like the Flesh Beast pit gate. It's just like a pit gate, except not as valuable. Yeah, except not as valuable, basically. End of sentence, I suppose. I mean, it's not even that great for insect meat. An infestation is better for insect meat than this place. Also, though, what did this uplink... Oh, that uplink gave us a quest we actually might give a shit about. I mean, I suppose there's some insect... like, early game, this wouldn't be that bad, because you get the insect jelly, which is, you know, good mood buff and or good trading. You know, you get some insect meat if you've got an ideology that likes insect meat. Oh, there is a hive queen here. Oh god, just go back here. Just so we can get a more, like, 3-on-1 type situation. Like, you go there, you go there, you go here. No, here, idiot. I mean, I suppose if we want... Happy weekend stream, Foster. How you doing? Welcome in. I suppose if we wanted to tame a queen... Like, there's a queen to tame, but... This choke point is obnoxious, though. I just want to send the ghouls in and let them off the leash, but we've got to kill everything one at a time, because we can't get past it to get up here. It would be funny to tame the queen. I mean, they have a useful ability, but it's not... There's no way to automate it. No, you're gonna get into a, like, one-on-one type situation. Fine, we'll let Mr. Brain smash your face. I think she spits out a spawn, so theoretically you could get infinite insect meat, but you have to manually do it. We'll send Chef down to deal with it. It's not even worth bringing the jelly up. Can I tell you to exit without... Yeah, you guys go exit. Now, what are the odds of this hermetic crate having anything of value in it? It's going to be like 20 Gravlight panels or something like that. I swear the colonist needs rescue thing is just notification that the gene ripping has been completed. Oh look, 13 Luciferium, because that's totally worth this. Tom was typing it as it happened. Okay, but I mean, we got 2 uplinks, so let's just get up to the uplink location. Right on the nose, yeah. Why would they be left behind? Oh, because they're ghouls and they're not home yet. Talos Gateway. I gotta remember to keep poking the void and double-checking death refusals. I gotta actually stop doing these, like, stop doing quests and stuff and actually get on with this. I mean, since there's a crack in the door, in the wall, and we don't have to hack anything, we're gonna send the ghouls in to deal with this. Well, somebody's going down. No? Cool. Actually, okay. So the ghouls, I'm gonna let the ghouls go home, and I'm gonna send in Teleblaster. Yeah. Switching to a non-tough pawn, even though they have other good stuff going on with them, bad idea. Always make ghouls tough. We'll swap out Neo and the real Six Toes. It was an experiment. You know, it basically became a waste of 2 Teleblaster clones, but it's not like we're lacking for Teleblaster clones. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all of them, so... Oh. Oh, like a little nursery at the entryway to the school. That's actually kind of a cute build. What I do have to check is if we have the Unstoppable gene. I think we do, but I want to put Yeah, we do. I remember that, because I wanted to put it on the ghouls, but we didn't have the metabolic efficiency to deal with that at the time. Never mind. I know the answer to my question. Because if we could get everybody unstoppable... Also, if you ever want to make a space base, these places are great. Just rebuild the brakes, because these life support systems provide 3,200 watts of power each. So you find a space station with a couple of life support systems, and you're just set. Fine, just let the shield go up. We explore these places so fast now. Okay, so I kind of want to bring in a shooter to open these, because if we have Teleblaster open it, he's going to one-shot somebody, and we are looking for tough pawns to replace the ghouls with, so... Oh, Archaeon Seed. I mean, we haven't found an underground base we want to do. That last one was just not an optimal location, but Archaeon Seeds would let us grow underground. Is there anything else in here? Jimbo, I'm gonna have you come in and help Teleblaster get open these Crypto Sleep caskets. Because honestly, there's not much else. I was really hoping for a big loot box for the potential for getting our last ship upgrade. Just, you know, again, not that we need any more upgrades, but the thing we're missing is a fuel optimizer. So even at this stage of the game, it'd be kind of cool to find it, because we're still bouncing around a little bit. Anybody tough? Pyro? Trigger Happy Nudist? No tough. Jimbo, let's get you out of here. Teleplaster, let's Revenant Spine. And then Smash. Insert the next Sanguiphage to be Gene Ripped. Jimbo, you can go hang out up here for now. Nope. So, absolutely nothing other than the Archaeon Seed. And at this point, I don't even know if we need them. We could put them down wherever we wind up, just to get fertile soil, I guess. I mean, that's a good thing to get, right? Oh, kitties. I don't know where the little one is. He's always, like, sleeping somewhere that's just an odd space, so... Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. Oh, Psychic Soothe, yeah. Looks like we're out of here. We really, like... mechs are already loaded, so who cares? Let's just go. We could go to this stash. I don't think it's worth it. No, let's not backtrack. Let's just keep heading north. I don't see any uplinks in our range. Let's drop in on the Wookiees. And see if we can find any more tough Wookiees. I mean, we are, like, chock full of meat, so we can afford to even get a few more ghouls, just outright get a few more ghouls. So... Ducks needs Death Rest. Oh, that's fine. We'll get Ducks down for Death Rest. Anybody tough? Okay, they do have a mortar. which I don't like. The mortars are always a little bit problematic, although we have fire foam poppers everywhere, so if they hit us with an incendiary shell, not a big deal. Alright, pause. Honestly, just send the ghouls in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they might not be able to get there before the first shot gets off. Yeah, first shot's already off. And they missed, so cool. We'll have Teleblaster go around and deal with... oh, you guys are like... Oh, you're going to deal with that. That's fine. Base destroyed. Cool. Wait, where is that turret? Right there. Okay, Teleblaster. Wait, where? Do turrets not show up as red marks on the map? Oh, there it is. Nope, no survivors. Doesn't matter, none of them were tough. There's beer. Alligator eggs. How long till we can launch again? 5 hours. Oh, it's frozen, so it's going to take forever. So we're not even going to get any beer out of this. I don't actually care about any of the things in there, so... Oh wait, there was another one. Right? Nope. How much gold do we have? 1,200, so not worth making statues unless this transmute is gold. It is, so let's get 3 more statues. We'll stock up on a few gold statues and a few other bits and bobs, and then we'll head out to do another round of trading, I suppose. Don't care about that. Oh, we want this. Oh, can we knock this out while we're here? Yeah, let's just do it. Who cares? Oh, that's perfect. Who's our best intellect? I think that's Allie. Kentucky is at 18. Allie's at 18. Allie's got Psycast, so we're gonna send her. Him. Doesn't matter. Raid will likely come from this side. Oh, wrong button. Are there any resources we want to strip mine while we're here? $9,000 steel. I mean... I guess we'll do that. Just while we're working on this. Whatever's on the ship by the time we finish dealing with this is what we'll take. Four Thrumbos, don't tell Lurky. Aw. Are you on the Don't Kill the Thrumbos crew, Brony? I'm too min-maxy to not kill Thrumbos. Their fur is just such good clothing and armor and stuff. Alright, we're gonna bring the ghouls out to defend Allie. No, I'm on the Thrumburger crew. Okay. Oh yeah, one guy. Coming from really far away. We'll finish the hack before the motherfucker even gets here. I wonder if he'll leave if he can't get here in time. Worst part about that raid is it slowed us down to a 1. I mean, we don't need it, but, you know, why not? Oh, shit. We don't have any chem fuel. Alright, guys. Chop up the guys here. And let's get the rice going as well. Get our power up before we refuel the ship. That's another 3 statues, sculptures, whatever. Ghouls are terrifying. They are. They're just fantastic. I mean, I kind of feel like we should just hit more territories. You know what? Do until you have one. We'll just make sure we always have a set of ghoul stuff in stock. Two blood warmers. I believe we already have nuclear stomachs in stock. Yeah, we have 7 nuclear stomachs. Bionic arms, bionic legs. Immunoenhancers, all that. That's off the thing. Leave that there for now. That's fine. Do until you have 1 power claw. What else goes in the ghouls? Nuclear stomach, bionic legs, all the ghoul fixins, power claw, wooden hand. Okay, that's good. Meanwhile, while we're here, since we have to refuel the ship, which does mean we could do that from wood. Put that up at the top. Then wood, then rice. Oh no, we're not. We got twisted at the bottom because that's what's basically feeding our ghouls. Well, while we're here, stuck dealing with stuff, what can we do with anomaly? Void provocation. Let's go. We have both pilot sub-persona cores that we can get for our ship, so that's completely unnecessary. Call down a labyrinth. What we're looking for is another flesh mass heart. I designed this to have 2 containment facilities so that we could have flesh mass hearts. Right now we're using the second one as just a meat locker. This is why I want the fuel optimizer. You see how we just made a few jumps and now we're just out of chem fuel? Like, I would have rather had the fuel optimizers than the pilot sub-persona cores. Another Shambler's approach. Ugh. So pointless. I mean, it's another shard, I suppose. What's our, like, 139? I guess we're gonna deal with it. Vampire with full death rest setup and 2 Archotech legs. Nothing is going to catch us that we don't want to catch us. Banging on the wall, huh? Guys, over here. Hello, sorry I'm late. Forgot it was Saturday. No stress, Echoes. How are you? Welcome to the madness. God, I remember early game when this many shamblers would have scared the pants off me. So we alleviated in having a peaceful day. That's awesome. Easy peasy. Did we get the shard? I think we got the shard, right? Nope, the shard is right here. Oh, and planning movie marathon for my birthday in 2 days. Oh, awesome! You gonna do it on Discord or with the family? Raid sound. Thank you, Echoes. Actually, I'm fuel from wood. You know, let's put rice up above wood at the moment. No, actually, yeah, no. Wood makes sense because we've got a boatload of it just sitting here. We're not even loading all of that onto the situation. You know what we might do? Yeah, let's do that. We've been putting in like more shelves as we could find like random bits and pieces of space for them, but like. Let's just put wood in here since the main thing we need it for is the braziers. Just me, Mom, and also be high for the whole day. Of course, you know, you gotta have fun. literally can't gene rip them fast enough. By the time we get to the bottom of the gene ripping list, several of them are already ready to be gene ripped again. See, that's what I mean, like upgraded vampires, though. Screw Tinderskin and Pyrophobia, and we don't need the spine. Like, who needs this piercing spine? That thing is useless. You never use that. I mean, you might use it early game if, like, a rabbit attacks your base on, like, the day one of a Sanguiphage freaking playthrough, but... What were we waiting for? Does anybody... Oh, we were hacking the crypto drone. Okay, oh, and refueling the ship. Right, we have to refuel the ship. Forgot about that. Right, so let's just refuel the ship. While we're here, we'll do whatever it is we need to do. No storage space for that stuff. Of course not. We've got boatloads of shelves, but still no storage space. We've got a bunch of teleblasters where our extra storage space could and would be. Where can we cram in more shelving? I mean, honestly, it doesn't affect bedrooms or throne rooms, right? No. So why don't we just... Does this have wood on it? Did I do that? I did. Okay. Why don't we just... Corsets and sculptures all day long. Trader from the Shattered Empire. They might have something we... oh god, wouldn't it be amazing if they brought the Ageless gene? Oh, I would be tickled pink if that happened. Exotic's good. You see, these are all good possibilities. Right, we don't need all these Gravlight panels. We'll keep a stack in case we need to make like a vac door. We have 2 Archotech legs. I forgot we need to install those. Oh. Gravship engine we don't need. A shield generator we don't need. We have 2 of them already. I guess that's it. I mean, never hurts to have more advanced components, even though we've got 125 advanced components. You guys remember when it was so difficult to get advanced components? We've got almost 500 regular components and 125 freaking advanced. Like, how do you even with that? You wouldn't happen to have brought what I need, do you? No. No, they did not. Dark Scholar. You don't... We haven't had a creep joint event in a while. Psychopath staggeringly ugly. No thanks, Lyle. I'm tempted to reject him just so it triggers an event. I wouldn't mind, like... I mean, sights... No, I don't need the dread leather. He's doing good. I'm not sure where the little one is, but, you know, he's not driving tack absolutely nuts, so... But they're both doing great. They came and cuddled with me this morning. I was so close to a full-on kitty sandwich cuddle, but Tack decided to lay down at my legs while Lux was laying up on my chest. See, once we decide to touch down and not go anywhere, we're kind of stuck there for a while. Because, you know, we got a lot of infrastructure to put up. So, I'm kind of also over here, like, I want to make sure that we grab all the bits and pieces we need. Like, if we want to get some more tough pawns, like, raiding settlements is going to be the easiest way for us to accomplish that. Totally forgot to put these in the home zone. Yes. Where are you? Over there. Seriously, just send... No, we'll go land there. That way we can just send the ghouls in. And since it's close, let's just jump over there now. Let's just jump over there now. Screw dealing with the mechs. Don't even care what they are. Whoops, all scythers. I mean, that's fine. It's not like that's scary. Easy to deal with, but we're gonna skip down the road just a touch anyway. Why are we not taking off? Why is Ducks out here? Death rest exhaustion. Right, I keep forgetting that Dux is a vampire. We made them a vampire because we didn't have a way to chronophagy them. So we'll put Dux to sleep now. Dux doesn't have any psi abilities. I suppose we could get them set up with glucozoid pumps, so they move faster, but at the moment we've just got them set up with accelerators. They haven't even linked to them yet, because I keep forgetting to death rest them. Guys, should I order more chai with espresso? This just looks terrible. You know what? Let's just... We'll back it up. No, there's a tank there. I'd prefer not to have a tank in the middle of the action. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Confirm landing zone. We'll just go there. Smash doors in case that thing explodes. I remember when I used to think these quests were like super difficult. You know what? Let's have Teleblaster help with this. Oh. Doesn't matter. I mean, that's just going to burn out anyway. Sterile Tile and Ancient Tile Walk. See, it's obscenely hot in there. Yeah, of course he's fleeing fire. Instantly drops the temperature down. Yes, fire. Fire! Quest complete. Also, again, while we're here, mad dough. I'm gonna get mad dough, yo. I don't even care about chopping that up. They already grabbed whatever it was that came out of there. I actually don't need 18 hyperweave. Finally found one that looks like fire. It tastes like burning. Extracted hemogen. How do they know we extracted hemogen? I mean, if it said, like, continue to keep their prisoner enslaved, I'd be like, alright, totally cool. But, like, they know we, like, went in. It doesn't matter. How is our fuel looking? 750, 750. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. And don't care. Yeah, you're still alive. You're a ghoul. Ghouls are pretty impossible to kill. Like, first off, we gave you Deathless, so unless you get shot in the brain and then your corpse burns, you're not going to die. Because even if you get shot in the brain and die, we can resurrect ghouls very easily. So, there's not very many ways that we're going to lose you. I mean, if it was earlier game and you were, like, far away from the ship and we were getting a heavy, like, breach raid and we had to leave you behind, that's a possibility, but we're at the point where that's not even remotely. Hook me up with that IRL, right? You have unnatural healing, so you heal super fast. You're pretty much like a zombie, so we've just stapled plates of metal and spikes onto you, and given you bionic legs and a nuclear stomach, and you just run around punching things. You're not capable of doing any work, you just like to punch things. Okay, was there anything we wanted to do on the world, or are we just looking for a map? There's an uplink over here that we might be able to jump to. Oh yeah, we wanted to find a couple of more tough pawns, because I don't like the teleblaster ghouls. So we'll get a few more. I like not doing work. Yeah. Being immortal and not doing work and getting to hit things when you're annoyed. That's like optimal. Echoes, I don't think you have a pawn yet, no. If we wind up keeping any of the teleblaster clones, I'll auction them off, raffle them off. I'm fairly certain we're not going to get any more pawns, but though one will be left behind, that's fine. Yeah, let's drop down on this uplink over here. Let's zoom in so Nether can click the right fucking tile. Increased pollution, ancient uplink, junkyard. Oh, I kind of don't want to land here. Alright, we will, but we gotta check the pollution and make sure we land in a way that the prisoners don't get, like, polluted. Or the teleblasters. Oh, okay. This is gonna be an awkward landing. I'm gonna order more coffee, guys. I know I shouldn't even be drinking coffee at all, nor should I be spending the extra money to order it. But how about we just run this again? Shouldn't you have, like, recently purchased? Oh yeah, absolutely. There we go. Add that to cart. Let's go again. I mean, it's entirely a waste of money, but I don't care. Okay, look at the pollution, Nether. Don't get your people killed. Where is the uplink? It's over there. We can land there. Yeah, that's solid. I don't really care about any of the resources. So, the resources are super important when you're still building gear. I love my 12-hour low-dose Ritalin. I never need caffeine. I also have caffeine patches. I didn't put one of the caffeine patches on. I use the caffeine patches when I go to work to just get a steady trickle of caffeine all day long. It definitely helps get me through the day. Alright, now that we've landed, I'd rather not use wood. See, we don't even care about pollution anymore. All of our pawns have antitoxic lungs. The only thing we care about is that the prisoners and the teleblaster clones don't sit in pollution. Hacking has been detected. You have a bedroom. Oh, you sons of bitches. Why did Allie wind up in there, and who is Allie supposed to be with? You guys are actually together, right? Tell me you didn't break up with Carrie? No, you're with Carrie, okay. Coffee is life. Yeah, I can't really drink it like I used to, but I have been lately. We'll send somebody out to trade once we get a little bit further north and we're near a bunch of settlements that we haven't traded with in a while. We're basically clearing the ancient uplinks. I'm trying to move north, but there are actually a lot more ancient uplinks than I thought there were, so... Also, if anybody is interested in what mods I'm using, !mods. Oh, and I keep forgetting, we're doing a charity event on November 26th, which is less than 20 days from now. It'll be 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which, for reference, it's 12:30 p.m.-ish right now. We are doing a charity. It's the Rimworld Hot Potato event that they hold yearly. It's a week-long relay where streamers just raid into each other over and over again and pass the save file on. So we're all playing on the same save file at 3-hour, 4-hour increments, as it were. And it's to benefit Doctors Without Borders. So if you guys want to benefit, I'm sure everybody will be here anyway for it because it's basically during our normal time, except it's for 3 hours in the middle of our 6 hours. So we'll probably start at normal time and then just, hey Stalker, what's up? And then just, chat for an hour and like chill and whatever. Maybe mess around in a sandbox world or something. And then when the raid happens, we'll switch over, do the thing. I'm also interested in anybody's suggestions on incentives, like donate and you'll get this. Because I have a couple ideas, but I don't really love any of them yet, so... So, end of sentence, I suppose. Oh, I never actually placed the order, guys. I'm spending entirely too much money on delivering coffee today. Just because I'm like, fuck it. I sold thousands of dollars worth of gear and spent it all on bills, so I'm over here like, you know what, I can spend a little bit of money on myself. Free one or multi-month sub would be good reward for some people with lower income. Well, that's the thing. I'm like... It's more like... Everybody's doing stuff like... if you donate $25, I'll eat a tablespoon of wasabi. If you donate $5, I'll eat a puke jelly bean. If you donate, $50, I'll put vomit on a potato and eat it. Not really, but you know what I mean? It's all these there's a lot of disgusting food ones. Some people are also doing I'll up the difficulty type of thing. I might do upping the difficulty in the game. I think that's probably the best one. And we might start with the kitty cam disabled and then make it more and more visible the more people donate. I was thinking also of doing redeem for 5 minutes of full screen kitty cam with mini game, or even a redeem where it's we stop playing the game. I was thinking something like that, Carrie. Yeah, 1% opacity per dollar I think would be great. Maybe we'll do that as the overall thing, no matter who's donating what, the kitty cam will always go up by 1%. So if somebody donates $10 to make me, up the difficulty or whatever it is, that'll still count towards making the kitty cam more opaque. Okay, I think we actually have some plans now. I think all that works great. I'm going to end up doing a lot of it manually because setting it up to do automatically, I mean, maybe I'll hit up Aya. I brought the things in again. Alright, my thing will be here between 18 and 28 minutes from now. Donation increase kitty cat. Yeah, I like that, Echoes. I like that. That's a good call. Like, it starts at a certain size and opacity, and if it hits 100% opacity, we make it bigger until a specific goal is reached. You guys are awesome. Thank you. These are exactly the things that I needed. Literally up until today, I was, like, nervous because I was like, I don't have any good ideas for point redeems. But, like, in just a few moments there, you guys just did the whole thing for me. Thank you so much. I like all of that. Until it's a complete kitty cam stream. Yeah. I mean, I'm only going to have the file for 3 hours. I don't know how many people normally watch the person before me or how many people will be there. So it might really just be our normal group of people. You know what I mean? Or close to our normal group. I'm assuming people are going to come in with the raids and stuff, but... Where are we moving these teleblasters? I hate all of you so much. You know what? I'm going to set these up... I guess they're going to move them over there. I'm going to set these up to not be medical beds right now. Of course, they're going to bring them anyway. Hey, oh, where's Ducks? We got to get Ducks. I was like sending them over to Death Rest and then we moved. I don't even know what's faster, hacking the door or having the ghouls just go and smash shit. Get your colonists under a roof. Oh. Been a long time since we got orbital debris. That is a cool event. I think it's over now, though. $100 can be... Yeah, I like that. You guys, I'm freaking stoked now. All right. That just sorted out all of the things that I need to do for... I mean, if anybody comes up with more ideas, let me know. I'll have to put together a menu. I think I'll do that tomorrow. I'll start putting together a menu. Hiya, Aya! Aya, I might pick your brain about setting up some automated things, but I don't know. Have you ever used Tiltify? No, probably because you've never done a charity event either. I'm really hoping they put up instructions on how to use Tiltify, and if there's a way to integrate it with OBS to change things. Alright, let's just get the ghouls in here. Guys, go follow Aya. Aya is awesome. She's also doing the charity event. She's going to be doing the same day, but earlier in the day than I am. And she also makes video games. I have not used it, but looked into some of the stuff. Does it seem easy to use? They said they were going to put out instructions and, like, you know, things to help make it make sense. Like tutorial type things. Oh. You know what? Kill the ones with fire, and then, you know, have at you. I didn't even realize this was a mech platform. That's how OP we are. We just go and do things. We don't even think about what it is. They'll have overlays and such, but you might need a screen with your rewards listed that you can switch to. Yeah, I was just saying I want to make a menu. I'm probably going to start trying to make a menu this week. Oh, God, this is a lot. You know what? They'll be fine. Or not, and it doesn't matter. Advanced components. What other... Did we have to hack other doors? Yeah, let's go hack that door while the ghouls deal with all this garbage. Oh, God. Ghouls are so overpowered. Is my second cup of coffee on the way? Anything good in that hermetic crate? Advanced components. It's like when you start getting to the point where you have 100 advanced components, it's like, who cares? Okay, sounds good, Echoes. You have a good time. I will be here, like I always am. Living the dream. Making the happy chemicals happen. Oh, an Archeon seed. We're gonna have a lot of fertile soil when we finally have a base. Alright. Let's actually give you guys a rest. Archite capsule's not bad. Did we seriously not have a spot for Archite capsules? I thought we had, like, a legit spot for Archite capsules. We filled it that fast? Fine, fine, fine. Mech spawn from a building? Oh, they killed it, didn't they? I mean, if we weren't already flush with resources, this would be such a good get, because scrapping all of these mech corpses would just yield so much stuff. Gravlight panels. No thank you. I guess we can explore with TB a little bit. Why I decided to abbreviate their name 1100 days into the playthrough, I'll have no idea, but... Nah, let's... Nope, 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 nope. Nope the fuck out of there. We'll let the ghouls deal with that when they're back awake. Wreck the building? You mean strip it? It's like strip mine the whole building type of thing? I mean, we might. It's just, I feel like moving around is so much more profitable than strip mining stuff at the moment. You know what? We'll deal with this guy. Revenant Spine. Oh, the spawners? Oh. Eh. I might not even worry about it. No, I do want that Archeon seed. That will be fun. Man, come on, Teleblaster. Let's land some shots here. What's up, Azur? How you doing? How's your playthrough going? Have you had any alien facehuggers come to screw up your day yet in a little while? Don't need to smash all those up. God, is there even any other buildings? Oh. So, I think we legit cleared this place. I'll take an Archotech arm. Of course we don't have a place to store that. We'll just forbid that door so they don't go in there. Archeon seed we're doing. Do that. That's good. Don't care about the Gravlight panels. I suppose we'll unforbid all. Made one of them my ideology for you. Dance like children, but all at once. 3 more colonists are dead and 1 new alien has just joined the colony. I love it. 7 soldiers. None of that is worth it. Don't care about that. We do 1 more quest, we'll get that legendary assault rifle. Alright, I think we're out. Sent one of the against Megasloth and it got destroyed. Megasloths can be no joke. Like, those things are fucking tanky and, pretty brutal. I mean, up until a certain point, of course. Alright, there's an uplink here. Which puts us, like, more or less... Yeah, it puts us year-round growing. We might be looking to settle somewhere in here. Not the best fighter out of the box. Yeah, I mean, you know, they can't all be gods when they first come into the world. You would think by now, between our passive scanning device and all of the uplinks we've hit up, that we would have actually found the last fuel optimizer that we need. But no. Okay, hacking that link. Is there anything on the map? Is that an ancient danger? No. Oh, it's runes, I think. We'll go check it out. I mean... Oh, Teleblaster's got to go down for death. Yeah, I was going to say... Exactly, yeah. I realized as I said that, like, oh, ancient dangers don't have doors. Oh, but there's another uplink. Oh, satellite. Nice. We can get that. That's a thing. So yeah, Teleblaster's got to go down for death rest. Chef's in good condition. So we'll clear this map, put Chef down for death rest, and then head up to the satellite. Wait, did you finish hacking this? Are there any other runes we can inspect? Doesn't look like it. Let's get you home. Actually, let's get you death rested. Yeah, my goal is to psychically bond everybody to their partner so that we get even a better mood buff on them. I mean, if they ever split to go to different maps, that'll be, you know, shitty, but it's fine. We literally have 2 statues, 2 nature shrines built just because I can copy build one of them. Alright, we're ready to launch again. Let's go. I love this stage of the game where it's just like, we got the thing, let's go. We got the thing, let's go. These satellites are pretty cool. I feel like having a base up here in one of them would be a neat thing to do on a playthrough, because they come with so much power and, like, they come with firepower. Like, you could totally do some cool shit with one of these places. Aliens can't talk, so they can't interact with trade ships. So colony of aliens with only probably wouldn't work. I mean, you don't have to trade. It's not an essential part of life. Right, of course Neozemus goes outside and gets shot at by the uranium slug turret. Anything over here capable of hitting my people if I put them over here? Nope. So while everybody else always send the ghouls to take part in this place. Okay, guys, my coffee is here and the internet is fucking up. I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music and I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Ad's about to start anyway, so I will see everybody back here in a couple minutes. Okay, guys, we're kind of back. It looks like the internet's having shitty issues again. I don't know what to do about it. It's kind of something that I can't fix. I can try resetting the router. I really don't want to have to keep doing this. Let's give it a minute to sort itself out, because sometimes it does. And if we have to, we'll reset the router. But anyway, thank you guys all for hanging out and bearing with me. I've got a tech coming in the morning. I don't think there's anything he's going to be able to do, but you know, we'll at least try. So many hunter traps. Send Willison over here to deal with that. Cool. And now, Chef, you can go in and get that and that. Then we'll have you come back over here and smash that. I mean, an orbital bombardment targeter. That's nothing to sneeze at. And an Archotech leg. Okay. Anything else? No. I mean, still not exactly what we're looking for, but it is what it is. Oh, let's not continue using rice. Yeah, we're gonna have to acquire ourselves some more fuel. This is why I want a fuel optimizer so goddamn bad. But like I said, we're pretty much in spitting distance of getting down to an actual base. I mean, kind of the great thing about playing with the two storytellers, we're always going to wind up having people and mechs coming to attack us, and that's resources. You know, we don't really have to go nuts trying to get ourselves... Plus, we've got the shuttle. We've also got a second shuttle engine, so we'll probably set up a shuttle. Like, this will be our trade shuttle, and then we'll set up a shuttle to go and get resources, like go off map to get uranium or steel or plasteel if the need arises. I mean, we've got a good load of stuff to trade already stocked up on the ship. So So when we find a map, we'll probably just go and chill there and go out and do a trade. 7 chem fuel per tile. Okay, nothing here. I mean, I'm still going to search for uplinks. If there are no more uplinks within range of our ship, we'll just look for a tile to live on. It does not look like there are any more uplinks. Now the question comes into play, what kind of tile are we looking for? I'd like to find... What is the one that's like basically only one entrance in? You guys know what I'm talking about? What are they called? Wait, there are Archeon trees here? Oh, we're going there. I've never seen that on the actual map. I believe you can only get Vaxstone in space, Aya. Yes, you have to mine it from asteroids. You can buy Gravlite tiles from goods traders from the space, the orbital people. But I don't think you can buy Vaxstone or large thrusters from them, so you will eventually have to go to space to get it. God, our connection is trash. Yep, they make fertile soil. That's amazing. And actually search some of the landmark type on the world map. I know that, I just don't know what the landmark I'm looking for is called. So, this is actually a pretty cool map in theory. Ancient stockpile. Can't land there. There might literally only be one place we can land. Oh, God. We can land over the void of space, but we can't land on top of deep water. It's the ones that are like only one entrance, so like, you know, like, God, I don't even know. Where's the circle? So like, you have, like, that would be the empty space and everything else would be mountain around it. Obviously, not perfect circle. Yeah, like the edge of the map would be here and everything else is mountain. We landed on one in this playthrough before, I just can't remember what they're called. Because I think that would be perfect for our endgame situation. Wow, that's how far it is. Can we uproot an Archeon tree? Their maximum amount of resources when gathered. Alright, I've never tried to harvest these before. If that gets us seeds, that's dope. But even though we're not going to go underground, the fact that we can put down some Archeon trees We've got like, I think 4 seeds. And just be able to get rich soil. Aya, you need Archeon trees. Like, if you look at the rich soil, they create this much rich soil. I think it's more or less the same as a, Tasty transmute, yes. It can fit an entire sun lamp inside of it. If you had a couple of them... Hollow? Okay, cool. We'll look for a hollow. We'll have the ghouls deal with the bugs. Combat supplier. They're probably not going to have what I need, but... I'm willing to give it a shot. How many flame bows do we have? Yeah, they don't have what I want. You can have that. I'm thinking I should do more Gronlin ones too. The Archeon ones you find up in space, either on some of those quests or digging into asteroids. There'll be like empty areas, like little coves inside the asteroid that you dig out, and you'll find them. So you got to do a lot of space stuff to do that. So I rescued a trader that was injured. Now I see he's in a web in the hive area. Wonder how that happened. Yeah, you know, these things just kind of happen. Oh god, there's another Archeon tree. Oh god, there's more. Okay, I don't know if we can actually transplant these things, but... I was thinking valleys are next too, because it's either east-west or north-south. That's open for... Okay, yeah. So kind of like this. We're in a valley, north and north-south. Nope, that gets you wood. Okay, so that was dumb. I was really hoping when you harvested it, you would get the seed. Well, whatever. We'll check out the stockpile. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that powerful, but I held out a little hope. I was like, maybe, just maybe. I mean, since we're going to be doing that ancient stockpile, you don't get Harbinger trees from chopping them down either. Yeah. I do remember when they added Bioferret, it used to be that Harbinger trees didn't give you Bioferret, but they changed that because there wasn't enough ways to get Bioferret early game. Yeah. I mean, we've got 3. So we've got a nice patch of fertile soil. Although, if you were looking to do a lot of planting, finding a tile that naturally spawns Archon trees would be a good way to find a lot of fertile soil, because you can even put them in caves. Has an event for seeds. Most of the rest seem to be on trader. Yeah. asteroids that have a tree spot. Yeah, I haven't found a single asteroid that has a tree spot. We've like dug into those asteroids numerous times and still can't seem to find ourselves one. Oh, that was the other thing. We need to go raiding looking for tough pawns. That's what we need to do. I want more tough ghouls. Neozemus and the real Six Toes, those were failed experiments. I don't like the Teleblaster ghouls. And this Xenogerm, I don't like that Xenogerm. So, you know, a little bit of a waste of a couple of Archite capsules, but get it out of here. Good afternoon. Good evening, Santa Cthulhu. How you doing? How many hours do you think are left in this run? How much? We've already done 2 of the endings. Not much is left. I was considering doing the ending today, but I think there are just a couple of more things I want to knock out. We're looking for the tile to do it right now. So if we get done with a couple of projects I want to do, we might start the endings today, but if not today, then this week. Like, we'll be done by the end of the week for sure. And I did put up a post in the Discord. Anybody who clicks the exclamation mark reaction will be entered in the raffle to be the one who chooses my next run. My only rule is I'm not doing Arco Nexus. Anything else is fine. Even if you want me to do a modded run, that's cool. So if anybody wants to go and click on that, it's in the announcements section. Just click the exclamation mark. And then when we finish this run, or like the day before, whatever, I'll number everybody's name and then do a random number generator and pick the winner. So if anybody wants to do that, Aya posted up the Discord link. Thank you, Aya. So everybody said they wanted to see me have a fun run. I like late game. Arc buddies. Oh, God. I don't even know how I would approach doing the Arc. There's like over 100 types of animals. I mean, I know you like it, but that sounds like torturous to me. That's like the next year of my life, real time. I mean, you're on like episode 40-something, right? Oh god. Drop pod in our base. So hold all doors. Let's actually go over here. Oh god, Pixie, I'm gonna need you to skip yourself. Oh shit, no, skip yourself. Anybody with rocket launchers? No. Kidnap who they can and leave? Oh, they're gonna try and kidnap the teleblasters. Alright, there is one Doomsday guy, triple guy. Oh, he's getting ready to fire, actually. they smashed anything super valuable? No. Are you carrying anybody? No, you're just there. Lee, go here. Skip that guy to the ghouls. Ghouls, go fight him. The Danbot! What's going on? How you doing? Okay, so that was a little messy, but they didn't get anybody. They smashed a couple of turrets. Oh, I didn't check if any of them were tough. That would have been a good thing to do. Oh wait, are there still people punching walls? Oh yeah, there are. Unless you're tough. Nope, not tough. I mean, everything should get repaired reasonably quickly. I mean, it was some shelves, comms console. That's why you always wall this thing in. If that had gotten destroyed, we would have been stuck here until a grav core came down. We'd be forced to do it on this map, the ending. I guess, Chef, go trade with these guys. Try not to get scared by the fire, please. Do you have ageless? You do not. I guess however much glitter world we can take without having to do extra work for it, I'll do. And guys, go follow Dan. Dan is eventually going to start streaming again once he stops having to work 97 hours a week. I'm thinking, I want us to colonize an asteroid and make it a meteor. Man, I've been looking forward to a whole day of Rimworld. Love you too, Dan. Dan, at least I'm planning to swap something out for Ani. I'm thinking maybe... I bought all the X4 DLCs because they were on sale at like super discount, so I might give X4 another try now that we're looking for something to swap in. Did anybody take any real damage? Crack. Crack. Bruise. Crack. Okay, cool. The links don't come up in chat box. You got to share it in Discord. Spammers and scammers like to come in and put stuff in, so we can't allow links in chat in Discord. It's just kind of a thing. Let's get another death refusal on ducks while we're here. Oh, Teleblaster's down. Okay, then let's just do another void provocation. Whiskerwood. Did we finish hacking this? We did. All right, we'll go do that shortly. I'd like a Revenant. Nope. Not this time, Dad. I'd like a Revenant or another Flesh Mass Heart. Those are the two things I'm looking for. I'm gonna have Chef go and solo this. He should be able to solo it. There shouldn't be anything down there other than like some hunter drones, and they've got a legendary shield. Your claws are very sharp, sweetheart. What can I do for you? Who's a purr bunny? This is a baby. Great sound. You're trying. You guys are trying. I gotta give it to you. Isn't he? You cutie. His claws are so sharp. You got little baby claws that are sharp and stab daddy. Breakup. Chien and Bellicosity. Did that screw up any of our sleeping arrangements? No. Okay. Yeah, knife hands is right. Shambler Assault. Are they both coming from the same direction? Oh no, they're not. But those will take forever to get here. Boy, do I love Shambler Assaults. Ooh, where's Aya? Aya, do me a favor. Summon a hostile mechanoid right there. Oh no. The cluster appeared somewhere else. Okay, all of you get out of the way in case that goes horribly wrong. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, cool. They'll fight the Shamblers on that side. Oh, and the mech cluster comes down over here. Okay. Can we wake that up somehow? I think these are like... If we can get that woken up really fast... I don't think the mortars are fully loaded, though. "28 seconds, 11, 10... 10, 9, 8... 7 seconds. Okay, Jimbo. Man that mortar. And drop it in here. As soon as possible. Everybody else kind of get in here. Oh, okay. That we don't even need to mortar them. Because the assault triggered the proximity detectors. Oh, they're coming down through the traders. I mean, Chef might as well continue checking stuff out down here. Traders should be able to handle this. Mechs will definitely handle that. They'll leash to the weather controller, so we won't have to worry about them. Yep. A lot of chem fuel. Let's let everybody just go home, because it does not seem likely we're going to have a problem with any of this. We'll schedule everybody inside. And how are the ghouls doing on food? They could definitely stand to get a snack. A lot of misses there, uranium slug turrets. A lot of misses. Thank you for lurking, Aya. I mean, honestly, I'm not overly worried about the chem fuel, so if that's all that this place has got for us, we don't even need to worry about continuing to loot this area. I feel like there's something hiding right here. Nope. God damn it, ghouls. Stop standing in the freezer doorway. You guys can go stand out here. Mr. Brain, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Would you like some cake? We use the call-in hostile mechanoids. Guys, go check out Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain's awesome, plays a lot of the same games as us, and is a sweetheart of a person. We use the call-in mechanoids, and I didn't realize it called in a whole cluster, but we had a shambler assault. We put the ghouls down here, and then called in the mech, hostile mechs. Some of them dropped here, then a cluster dropped here. There was a group of shamblers coming through this way, and there were friendlies here. So the shamblers split up. Half of them went into the mech cluster. Are they coming right for us? Looks like they're coming right for us, guys. Okay, so we'll move you guys. Put everybody here, but bellicosity. Activate that before you come here, and Lee, activate that before you come here. I don't know why they're wandering over here. Do they go into these now? God, that would be terrible because Chef is in there. Hang on. I gotta watch this. Oh no, they're going for the insects over there. Okay. I was like, if they're going into the underground, that would be totally fucked. Might have to send the ghouls out here. There is not really a lot of loot down here. Looks like they're leashing now. The last human has fled my colony. Centipedes are coming over. How's Chef doing? Okay, so Chef really didn't get much of anything on this run. We'll open these crates and see what they have to offer. What do we got? Burner. Blaster. I'm just going to send the ghouls out to deal with that. I now have a queen. Oh, nice. Like an insect queen? Or like a queen of your colony type of queen. Alien queen, gotcha. Ooh. Aim-assisted good charge rifle. I mean, if it was legendary, maybe we'd consider using it, but it's not. Sentience catalyst. Chef, let's just get you out of here. Let the ghouls clean up the cluster. I'm sad we didn't get anything good out of the stockpile. Let's go to the world real quick. Hollow. There's one right here. Year-round growing. Not that it matters. Alright, I say we hit up the Wookiee camps and see if we can find some tough pawns. And then we go drop down in that hollow and set ourselves up some base action. Is it racist to call them... I mean, they're xenotypes, so maybe it's xenophobic? Real quick, let's give ducks another death refusal. Oh, ducks was... Oh yeah, they were death resting. That's right. Queen is a Psycaster. Nice. That's why we need the uranium. That little situation right there chewed up all the uranium we have. Torrential rain. Don't care. Okay, let's go see if we can kidnap some Wookiees. Cause this was a failed experiment. I don't care about the Teleblaster ghouls. We're gonna abandon them and replace them. You know, swapping everybody's names over as soon as we can get ourselves 2 more tough ones. And we've proven that we can support substantially more than 6 ghouls. So we're gonna see if we can get more than that real quick. I really should have checked if any of the Wookiees that attacked us Also, I should have made sure that people had shock lances before we left here. Well, we'll get shock lances before we leave the ship if we have to. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun on this playthrough, but yeah, it is definitely time to start trying to wrap it up here. Anybody tough? Useful Mark says no, nobody that's outside is tough. I mean, more people will come outside, so... Also, does anybody have a shock lance on them? We should make sure people have... Wait. Ah, you have a shock lance on the Danbot. Nobody else does, huh? Lee, let's get you a shock lance. Where do I have the shock lances? Oh, God. Okay, base destroyed. I kind of wish we could piss off the Wookiees and get like a normal raid from them. I mean, we just got a raid from them that was a drop pod. Not super fun when they drop pod inside your base, but... You know what? We have the extra power. Let's just put an orbital beacon right out here. Like you guys were saying, 40% of drop pods will land on that instead of on a pawn, so why not? Yeah, and the reason I'm over-prepping is because we're going to trigger 2 endings at once, and we have 2 storytellers, so we're talking 4 times raid. That's why I'm over-prepping as much as I am. Because we're doing, like, a stupid endgame thing. Two hours till we can leave. I loaded the mechs again, because I always load the mechs. Yeah, definitely want to wrap this up soon. I really do want to do the genetic splicing, so we're going to set that up and try and do most of that real quick. I say real quick, but gene splicing is not usually a quick operation. Oh god, there is somebody with a doomsday here. Nobody was tough, right? Like, we set it up to automatically show them tough, but I feel like it's not even working. Really, it's just, we're just not finding any tough Wookiees. This guy with the doomsday, though. You know what? Let's just land, like, right on top of them. Might be a terrible idea, but probably is a terrible idea. If I had the Lancers outside, that quick he gets off the mortar, huh? We have a fire foam popper, right? Yeah. Are they, like, looping all the way around to come to this side? Okay, so we're not getting lucky at the moment. Too bad. I mean, I guess while we're here, until the ship is ready to go. Ship will be ready to go in 4 hours. Oh, right. They all got to be moved to work if we want them to do that. I'll drop it by in the morning when I wake up. Yeah, long stream today for sure. You have a great night, Bach. Thank you for coming as always. Take care of yourself. Have a great night, all that jazz. I'll still be here when you wake up. Oh man, we caught up with all the teleblasters. I mean, I guess we could start ripping the Neanderthals again. Wait, why are we moving slowly? Right. I mean, I know that there's no loot in here, but we're gonna try anyway. I mean, I guess 103 Devil Strand is loot. Man, we came up with so many tough pawns all at once last time we were looking for tough pawns. I should have kept them and just like tested it out in addition to. I was so just like, oh yeah, let's just replace them, and killed 2 of them off, and now I'm like, oh, what an asshole I am. Rare thrombos. You know what? I don't care. Let's all get out of here. Next colony. And I loaded the goddamn Lancers. Hold on. Cancel. Now, let's leave and let's not load the mechs. Yeah, fire foam poppers I never used to use, but it just makes sense to use them. Like, especially if you're on a ship, it's so easy to just put down a few, cover the whole thing. You could do the backpacks, but like you might as well just put fire foam poppers everywhere in your base. You know, because when an incendiary shell hits, you just trigger the fire foam popper. Low shield. And there's a mortar here. It's always incendiary shells, too. Move landing zone. I'd rather come at them from a different angle, because that low shield is right there. And if we come at them from a different angle, we could either kill them or get our vampire out here to deal with them. Sucks that we can't find any tough pawns, though. Like, this is the 3rd settlement we're attacking, and no tough pawns. Alright, rush down that mortar. Alright, you rush down the low shield guy. Oh wait, you're tough? Okay, so the useful marks isn't working. Why is useful marks not working? Oh, because I don't have it selected. I'm an idiot. Well, might have killed some tough pawns, but one of them actually survived. Like, why aren't we... Because you're an idiot. That's why, another. Because you're an idiot. I should have kept those Xeno packs, because it... Oh my god, I'm so stupid sometimes. Like, even though they weren't... Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to land, and we're going to deal with it. Oh, I have to actually redo all that. Okay. Okay, install bionic leg, left leg. Install bionic leg, right leg. Install power claw on the right hand. Install wooden hand on the left hand. Install nuclear stomach. Ghoul plating. Ghoul barbs, adrenal heart, blood warmer left, blood warmer right. Plating, barbs, nuclear stomach, adrenal heart, 2 blood warmers, 2 bionic legs, wooden hand, power claw. Yep, those are the deals. Oh, it shows on the ghouls as an enemy? That's probably why I turned it off. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, cool. You just have to turn it off and on again. Did you turn it off and on again? Nope. Call back when you did. Okay. Pink hair. All of the beer that we have, we've basically gotten from raiding bases. It's hilarious. Yeah, we're allied with everyone we can be allied with other than the tribals at 100%. Oh, we keep getting allied to that tribal. I don't want to be allies with the yellow tribal, but we keep destroying bases, and it keeps pushing our reputation up with everybody. All right, I'd like to find at least one more. I mean, it's not like we should. It's not like we should get rid of the ghouls. I think if we started eating too much meat, we would get rid of the ones that aren't the tough ones. But until that becomes a problem, I don't think we get rid of ghouls. I think we just keep more ghouls. More ghouls equals more better. Combat supplier, you're not going to have what I'm looking for, so... I think we just take off and go hit another one of these now that we know that the marks are working properly. Is back. Miss anything good? We've been assaulting bases looking for tough pawns, but... And, you know, Nether had settings wrong, so he wasn't actually seeing them. But no, not really. We're good. We're gonna hit another couple of towns, look for a couple of more pawns, and if we find more tough pawns, we'll capture them and turn them into ghouls, and then we're gonna go and look for a home. All right, let's hit this furry base. How are you doing? We've only been going for 4 hours. That's pretty awesome. Alright, now... If I go in here... And I turn this off and on again... Just double checking this thing. Okay, so yeah, so it's working now, I do believe. Zebo. Any mortars? Doesn't look like there's mortars, so... Let's just get right up on this action. I mean, at this point, we've got all the genes we need to make a ghoul badass, so it doesn't even matter what race they are for the most part. Wait, are you all sorted out with your stuff? Oh no, you're not. Let's let you rest until healed, and then... Honestly, we don't even need the whole team. Just the, Oh god. Everybody inside. Just gonna get shot by our own uranium slugs. Oh, Lancer 6 died, that's why. Base destroyed. Cool. Unforbid all. Oh, clicked out of the window. As per usual, open the gibbet cages, deconstruct the lamps, deconstruct the batteries, deconstruct those. Also, in here, let's put make chem fuel from organics, details, clear all. Berries, do forever. I should actually name that so I know what it is. Yeah. We've had a lot of fun on this playthrough, but we gotta get a base put down, do some genetic splicing, and then end it. I mean, we've only been going for 4 hours, and I've got basically everything I want, so at this point, I'm fairly certain... I'm just gonna have, actually, hold on. I'm just gonna have Teleblaster go out and do some trading. And then, I mean, I'm hoping we can get ageless. If we can't get ageless, I'm not worried about it. What we'll do is, before we reimplant ducks, we'll have them do chronophagy. How long till we can launch? 0.9 hours. Let's just go to the closest one. I forgot the mod that Tom said earlier. I should have wrote that down and used it to go find ageless, but I was like, it doesn't matter, we got non-senescent. We'll buy your chem fuel. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, we can sell the duplicates. That's right. I always forget that we can do that. So 2 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. And just doing that, that's more. Yeah. Fantastic. We'll buy medicine. And advanced... No, we don't need regular components. Advanced components? Yeah, that'll do. Where is another Wookiee settlement? I might just launch and have everybody go attack the Wookiees again. Ageless. With great crafting. I would prefer not to have it with great crafting, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers and all. We'll keep trading. Let's just hit these guys up. Not enough fuel. Okay, I see what's going on. Fair. From wood or from rice? From rice. Oh, from human meat. Oh yeah, we're working on it. Gotcha. So Teleblaster might end up fueling this ship. Passenger shuttle is ready to launch. Just take more of your chem fuel. Non-senescent with Hulk body. We have non-senescent with unisex beards and pale red skin. That's fine. We don't need any of that then. Cool. Refuel. Are you up to snuff yet? Wait, did I? Oh no, not Archotech leg. Bionic leg. Oh, okay. I changed that before I converted him. So it didn't count. More chem fuel, please. If necessary, we'll fuel the ship that way. We already have robust. I'll take another Archite capsule. Archite metabolic with vacuum resistant. I'd still rather it with fur skin, because I don't want anything else. I prefer things independent, if at all possible. So... that'll do. More chem fuel. Probably going to end up fueling the ship at this rate. We'll get back before they actually make enough. Or artistic. I don't know if we have that, so I'll snag it. Grab those. Sell him a statue. Accept. All right. In a little bit, we're gonna take like a dinner break, but not for maybe like an hour or two. More chem fuel. Bushy, reinforced, Archite. We'll take the Archite capsule. You don't have anything else. Would you like to buy a sculpture? That's still too much, so back up to the top. Some medicine. I mean, we could literally do this for a pretty long time without having to worry about anything. Poor construction, heat tolerant. No, we don't want any of that. Deathless with pointed ears. Yeah, I'll take that, because I don't care about aesthetics. People can look weird as shit. Cool. Take more chem fuel, because we're, like I said, we're just gonna get back to the ship and like have butt tons of chem fuel. We have low sleep on its own. Our genetics trading shuttle, literally leaving the genetics loaded on here. You know what? That's fine like that. Alright, we can get to the Wookiees now, so we're gonna go do that. I accidentally loaded the freaking Lancers, but I don't even care at this point. Oh, there's a bunch of gold right near us. I'm gonna land right there so our turrets actually start shooting the guy with the mortar. Let's tell you to travel. Wait, did we already hit these down here? Oh, okay. We're good. Robust plus gray. Okay, don't care about that. Don't want tinder skin no matter what it's connected to. Alright, are any of them tough? That's what we're here for. I don't trust the useful marks anymore. I guess I probably should. Oh, right. Let's have you guys deal with the turrets. You know what? I'm going to go over here. I'm just going to loop up and around because I know that we did a bunch of stuff down this way and there's a whole bunch of settlements right here. We're literally just looking for, like, any possible genes that we might want. Right? Like, no genetics there that we want. So we'll grab the chem fuel again. That should be able to be gotten with a statue. Oh god, 27. Okay, I guess we'll grab medicine? Sure. Medicine is always useful. In complex investigation. Oh! Nice. Oh, this is one of the ones we want to fail. Nope. That's not one of the ones I want to deal with. Three hours till we can launch. We don't have robust... we don't need robust digestion, do we? No. We're not going to eat raw food. It's not necessary. I love this. This is the type of stuff that I really enjoy. I know it's probably getting a little tired at this point, so we'll, like I said, I just want to get a couple of more tough ghouls, and once we've hit a few more Itakeen bases, we'll find a hollow, land down, and start putting down roots. Any mortars? No. There's a guy with low shield. No tough pawns. Alright, we're gonna start... I think from... I would say this side, but then the low shield guy's gonna trigger. So, we'll just start over here. Are you fully decked out with stuff yet? Why do you not have a power claw? Wait, do you have a power claw? Why does it say left hand only? Left hand is wooden. Why can't we install the power claw on the right hand? Oh, we put a bionic arm on the right hand? God damn it. Okay, install wooden... Install a power claw on the left hand. And then, you know what? We'll just remove the bionic arm because they'll grow back the arm. Right? And that should be everything. 2 legs, 2 bloodborne, adrenal heart, nuclear stomach. Do you not have a bionic leg on your right leg? God, I was bad at queuing all that shit up. Oh, he popped the low shield. We are not getting lucky here. Massive trade journey. Like, this is the type of stuff when you're watching people like Francis John, he's like, so I did a bunch of trading in the background. Yeah, even with those things on. Why can we not? Oh. Can we get up to here? The other thing is I always forget to turn on, what's it called? Marksmanship command? Tox immune plus happy? We have both of those, but I'll take it just in case we don't. Very attractive. We can take the Archite capsules. Give you a sculpture. Along till we can travel, 4 hours. Have we hit you yet? I believe we hit these guys. Nope. Never visited. Never visited. Never visited. Okay. What surgery? Right arm shattered. When you fail properly, that's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Because that'll just all regrow, because they're a ghoul. Tinder skin? No, we don't want Tinder skin. Didn't even realize we had that. Super immune with psychic bonding? Do we have super immune? But we have perfect immunity, I believe. Right? Yeah, perfect immune with strong oh, yeah, strong melee. I prefer not to have it with strong melee, but get the super immune with it doesn't matter. None of it actually fucking matters. Think we can fit a little more chem fuel on the ship? Yeah. Oh, okay. So we have to buy a little bit of something else just to, you know, I'll take your glitter world. Bushy, size sensitive, only bushy beards, pale red skin. We have super size sensitive, which is what I prefer. Quick, fast runner, fast wound healing. We have so many duplicates. I think we have very fast runner, but I can't remember what it's called. Fertile we don't want. Take more Archite capsules. Nothing like having lots of dupes. You playing Ani? I'm assuming. Oh, duplicates. Of, yeah, I mean, it would require extra power, you know, because all the things that have to be powered to do it. But we can always chuck them once we know. Like, if we put it all together and we're looking at the thing to recombine, and we're like, oh, we have a duplicate there, we can kick those. Cat is sleeping on my arm. I mean, you can't disturb the kitties. In fact, speaking of undisturbable kitties, there they are. Strong animals, go juice dependency. Nah, I'm good. I'll take great plants. Absolutely. We can leave. Okay. Leave all of this stuff outside. Oh no, we don't want to. Okay. We do want to force visitors to leave. Aw, kitty COVID. You gotta take care of the sick kitty. I like how the Gravship and the passenger shuttle just keeps hopping over each other, just playing a game of leapfrog. Oh god. Okay, this was a terrible spot to land. So literally it has to be like something like this. I bet they have a mortar as well. They do have a mortar. Overheated grav engine. Alright, it's an incendiary shell, which makes me not worried at all. Oh, right. No, they I think they only do ground. I don't have fire foams in here. The one spot I don't have fire foam, and it's a very explosive spot. Well, if I put one anywhere in there, oh god, okay. They do both? Oh no shit, okay. Wish I had known that. Oh wait, are there any tough pawns? That's what we're here for. Yes, there's a tough pawn. Okay, Lee has the shock lance. So let's get Lee out here. Base destroyed. Awesome. And prisoners. Capture. Oh right, you know what we're gonna do? We gotta raffle off pawns. I think we'll keep Neozemus and the real Six Toes. Yeah. The thing is like if I wind up getting rid of them, I would feel bad. Welcome back, Azur. How you doing? Alright, what about down here? 29 days, so it's gonna have to be up. So I'm trying to figure out how to set a psi focus spot for the queen. Art is focused, but how do I set the spot? If you go onto miscellaneous and you get meditation spot, and then you can click on it and assign it like a bed. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Psychite resistant? That doesn't matter. Reimplanter plus slate gray. We don't need that, because sterile is... I want sterile on everybody. I suppose we should expand the work zone, because we'll be... Oh yeah, because didn't the grav engines overheat? This is tough. The aliens love sabotaging my wiring, so keeping my machines powered is hard. And they also like attacking my robots and taking them back to the hive. I mean, you're the one that turned on aliens. How are you doing? Alright, once their right arm grows back... We'll deal with that. Okay. Install bionic leg, left leg. Install bionic leg, right leg. Install power claw, right hand. Install wooden hand, left hand. Install nuclear stomach. Ghoul plating. Ghoul barbs. Adrenal heart. Blood warmer left. Blood warmer right. That's 10 things. Is that what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, that is exactly what it is. And he's not wrong. Non-violent is not what we need. We have super heal. Ageless plus tox immunity and pale. Yes. Yes. Because we already have ageless and great crafting. So ageless plus tox immunity. I'm down with that. Pale yellow skin. Who gives a shit? I don't care anything about aesthetics. I think we already sold all of our sellables. So this is a straight up buy operation. And we've got 2.9 days here. Also, I think there was a jade sculpture somewhere. Ah, yes, right there. Let's install you... here? Because that means we should probably be able to take out a couple of these. 242. So are there any just straight good ones of these left? Ah, yeah. Uninstall you. You're excellent. I might be able to ditch an excellent one. Let's try that. Yep. Pig ears, no. Scarless plus naked speed. We're never going to put naked speed on our people because they're never going to be naked and that slows them down. Right now we have Scarless plus Tox immunity. Eh. Yeah, I'm good there. How much gold do we... or silver? 6,500? Okay. We might have to adjust the bars. Hang on a second. Mods. This is colonist bar adjuster. Colonist per row. Let's go to 28. Yeah. Gray-eyed, pig nose, no. More archite. Ooh, archite metabolic plus robust. I mean, it doesn't matter, because actually we're going to want fur skin, because that helps our colonists. So yeah, we don't need that. Actually, we could, genes regrowing, genes regrowing. We've been here, right? Oh, never. Okay. I mean, that kind of puts us at a spot where we're like, I don't even think, I think we have more archite capsules than we need. I mean, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it and all, but, you know. Alright, I'll head up to here. We've got enough to buy like 1 or 2 more genes if we see something we like. Another stranger visiting. None of my colonists can talk. Oh my god. Well, prepare for a bad anomaly event. I mean, we're stuck here for 2.2 days, so just keep trading until we run out of money or ship's ready to launch. Already have Tox immune on its own. Don't want Trotter hands. I'm not buying any more archite capsules. Not worth. I don't think we have poor construction. Ageless plus very happy and slate gray skin. You know what? I kind of like that, because we're going to put very happy in there anyway. We might not put Toximmune, depending on how all that works out. So, yes, please. We are going to need a massive gene bank. I'm talking massive gene bank. This is going to be a whole project. Naked Speed Furry Tail, that might go on the ghouls. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting about? Stalker can still transmute things. There's too many things to keep track of at this point. I honestly don't even know where our Gravship is compared to our shuttle. Eight ghouls? Is 8 ghouls enough? I turned a raccoon into a new colonist with a face sucker. Oh my god. Six tough, 2 non-tough. I'd love to have like 10. Where is our ship? Down here. Alright, we'll hit up these guys, and I think that's basically everybody who's reasonably close, and then we'll go back. And then we really gotta look for a hollow and start doing the thing. I mean, there was one where we were, but that's like on the other side of the map. We'll see if there's a closer one in a biome we like. Very unhappy, no thank you. Is anybody else available? Next restock in 28 days. 26 days. 28. Oh, we could go there real quick. Beyond max distance. Oh, wait. If we refuel, does that story change? No. Right, you know, fuck it. Let's go home. Teleblaster's gonna need some recreation. Grab some medicine out of here. I think we bought a couple of other things. Some advanced components. Chem fuel, archite capsules. Right, we'll leave the rest of the chem fuel on the ship for now. Okay. Were we on time? Because it's time to go put down roots. We've got all the genes. I mean, not all of it is perfectly optimal, but, you know, perfect is the enemy of the good. We've got the vast majority of genes in the game crammed into our shuttle in one way, shape, or form or another. I am sure that we can go and put together gene packs for everybody. We'll start by putting together new gene packs for all the ghouls, because I don't want deathless on them. I'd rather resurrect them than deal with them being deathless, because they're just out of commission for way too long. You resurrect them, they're out of commission for like, what, like a day or two? You have deathless, they're out of commission for like 5 or 6 days. Wave 1.1 days. Okay, well, all that's going on. Let's, Hollow. Oh god, there's one right next to us. This one here is... Hollow, mixed biome, arid shrubland. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can make our own rich soil if we want to grow crops. I mean, that's the first place to check, I suppose. Thing is, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I think now's a good time to take a small dinner break. I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music, and I'll be back in like 15 minutes. We'll land at the Hollow, we'll start building a base, genetics lab, burn tunnel, any defenses we want to put up. If that map sucks, we'll just keep looking for new maps, but no more anything else. We're finding a map as soon as we come back. So, let me put up taking dinner break. Back in 15 minutes. And let's pin that if we can. All right. Unpin after... Manually unpin. All right, guys. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. I will see you guys all back here in like 15 minutes, give or take. I'll be back shortly. Hi, Puppy. See you soon. Guys, go follow Puppy. All right, everybody, I'm back. Tried to make that quick like a bunny. Where are we at? I think we're still waiting for, 22 hours to be able to launch. And we're just going to go find ourselves a good map to land on. So while we're waiting... And we're back, to quote Francis John. Okay. Hollow. If we land here... It's year-round, arid shrubland. That one's right next to one of our allies, so that would be problematic. There's one up here as well. River, hollow, bluebird habitat. The river, I think, is going to screw up the hollow, because the river has to go through the entire map, so no. One over here. Also an arid shrubland. I'm not seeing any in a temperate climate. Not that I want to go too far around the map just to get one in a temperate climate. There's one in a temperate climate. Cat cleaning contest? Yes. I'll clean you. No, I'll clean you. No, I'll clean you. That's a 40-60. I'm thinking we just go to the one that's close by. I don't care if it's an arid shrubland. We're growing all our food inside anyway. We are going to have to take care of the Stellark, so there's a few minor things we're going to have to add to our equation to make sure that he's not pissy, because we are going to be eating people. We'll have to make lavish food for him. We are already making lavish food for Chef, but we're making vegetarian. Yeah, so we could just stick with that vegetarian lavish food. That'll do. I was gonna say we can make other stuff, but it doesn't really matter. Everything is fine. Oh, right. You need actual medicine level to get the stuff on you. Where is bellicosity? Let's get you doing the operation. No, don't do the job. Idiots. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay. There are 10 things we want in our ghouls. I'm tempted to put stone skin glands in them. But I think stone skin glands are like a 20% reduction in speed. They already go super slow unless they're adrenal. Oh, 15% reduction in speed. But would make them substantially tankier. You know what? Let's put one each in Neozemus and the real Six Toes and see how much it changes them. They'll be our experimental ones. Okay. 10 hours on the ship. Oh, you know what? You know what we should do while we're here? Give me that uranium. I'm not going to provoke the void. If we had had a death refusal to be able to imbue, would have been all about it. But end of sentence. We're all good. Okay, unpin. How do I unpin you? Unpin. Okay, cool, we're back. So I had to unpin that. Fantastic. One second. Alright, let's get all that hauled in. Oh god. Create spot. Just stick it there. Can never have too much uranium with so many slug turrets. A lot of slugs happening. Okay, let's get out of here. Try and find us a map to live on. I loaded the goddamn... Now, just because we're going to a hollow doesn't guarantee that it's a good map, but... Oh, we're waiting for Teleblaster to come back. Are you on Death Rest Exhaustion? No. Okay, so we're just moving a little slow. So, I believe it was here? Hollow, yes. The $2 million ship? I mean, just shy. Oh, we can't land inside the hollow. If we build a grav anchor, can we take off and then re-land after we do some construction? Probably, right? Okay. Okay, so let's make sure we like this. I mean, we gotta land either way, so... Flamingos. Okay. We're gonna cheese to see if there's any hollow spots to this thing. Alright, there is an opening here. But it doesn't go all the way out. Okay, cool. So here's my thought process. We land the ship right here, making the kill box area here. Well, kind of. We actually might land it facing to the right, and we'll put a wall here so that if breachers spawn, they'll come through here. I basically want to set up, like, the burn box inside the mountain, because it's easier to dig it out than it is to just straight up build it. So we set up the burn box inside the mountain somewhere and give an entrance so that everything comes in. And, oh, it's jungle / arid shrub. You have to leave tile, but yes. Okay. So... I don't want breachers to go through the burn box, because that makes a lot of repairs we don't need. So we kind of just want to avoid that, and I think the best place to avoid that is to kind of put a burn box here. So if we... well, anywhere on this side, more or less. So then if we put a wall here, if they spawn over here, they might come straight through this mountain. Anywhere else for them to come to the ship that's here, So yeah, so if they spawn here, they might come straight through there. So I think our best bet is to put the burn box like here and then just connect it to somewhere over here just outside the wall. Yeah, either way we need a grav anchor real quick. 80 grav light panels. I'm like, oh yeah, we don't need more than 75 grav light. Mr. Ben Gaming coming in with the raid. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Mr. Ben. Guys, you got to go check out Mr. Ben. Plays a lot of good games, including, I believe, including Rimworld. He's the one that taught me how to do TTK, which I remember nothing of. So, yay! Raiders, I'm Nethercloud. We stream all day on Saturday. We're doing a real long stream. Oh, Colonnad's going great. We've already done the Anomaly ending and the Mech Hive ending. We've got a super overpowered team. We've made 20-something copies of our best pawn. They're all death resting. We've got, like, every gene you could possibly imagine, and we're landing on a tile to set up our endgame base. We're going to be triggering royalty and ideology at the same time, and we've got a mod to let us play against Cass and Randy at the same time. So every raid is going to double trigger. So every time a raid triggers endgame, we'll get 2 raids instead of 1, and we'll be doing 2 endings at the same time, so there is the potential for 4 different raids to trigger at the same time. So we're just trying to tuck into a map and get our endgame build on here. We're just discussing what we want to get done, but I didn't realize we were like 5 grav light panels short, so pretty solid and chaotic then. Yes, but I mean, we've got 6 ghouls, or 8 ghouls, 6 of which are tough. The other 2 are made of the clones that have void touched. We've got 3 vampires, 2 of which are like melee casting, melee psycasters with full death rest setups. One of them is void touched. The other one we made a sanguiphage just because they had psychically deaf, so they couldn't get imbued death refusal or anything. Everybody has at least 1 imbued death refusal. We have an unnatural healer. We have a transmute pawn. Everybody with prestige armor is a psycaster with all the good level 6 psycast. We have a mechaniter. We've got 15 Lancers set up with a ship that has 12 uranium slugs and 6 mini turrets. So pretty much anything at this stage, plus the shields are set up to cover the kill box area. It's not even a kill box, it's just like an assault. It's an assault ship. So we just all line up out here, including 15 Lancers and all the turrets, and anything that comes in, like, they can't hit us because of the shields, and then we just blast the ever-living shit out of them. Is this a bedroom? Why is... No, that's where the Stellarch's gonna live. It's fine. What happened? Stalker has a carcinoma. We can deal with that. So... I'm not sure we're actually going to be able to trigger it today because we need to set up a genetics laboratory. And... Damn it. Do I have any Vaxstone on me? I specifically was selling grav light panels because I was like, we'll never need more than a couple of grav light panels, but you need 80 for an anchor if we want to stay on this map. Otherwise, we'd have to go to another hollow and hope that we could land in it. Well, we don't have to land on a hollow, but I kind of feel like it's a good place to do this. Also, what a great place for an Archeon tree. But yeah, this is our long, like, mess around, just have fun playthrough. This does feel like a very nice hit. Yeah. Basically, everybody was like, Nether, try out some quality of life mods, just have a fun run. So that's what we did. We started with a custom race, which everybody is a custom, our gene-implanted custom race. We started Naked Brutality Tribal with a single OP pawn. Gene implanter and sterile, so we can't, you know, reproduce, but we can gene implant once every 2 years. Super clotting, very fast runner, very happy, dead calm, robust and strong stomach, and then to balance it, we've got weak melee, psychite dependency, awful artistic, awful animals, and awful melee. So, you know, metabolic efficiency of 0. That is everybody except the sanguiphages. We also set up a living mood beacon out of one of the clones because they're void touched, which means that our main void touched pawn over here, as soon as they get within range... Oh, it's only 377 at the moment? Why is that? Did your shirt deteriorate or something? It was 407. I bet you their psychophagy wore off. No, 3 days. So that means we have to do more psychophagy. Oh, dang it. Oh, maybe we had psychophagy on the existing pawn. Or on the mood beacon pawn. What trader has... Hang on a second. Let's call the Voidborn Cartel. Request Orbital Trader. I think Exotic Goods carries... what do you call it? Gravlight panels? Which means we should probably get the silver out of our ship. Oh, there's Glitterworld in there as well. To check out what mods we have, exclamation mark mods. We're not really doing anything other than the 2 storytellers mod. It's all quality of life stuff, like default zones, default rice stuff, like the one where you can click on something and then immediately create a zone for it. I don't even know what half of them are even called because I never play with mods, but... Self-taming nonsense. Yeah, because we need an ostrich. 2 storyteller does sound interesting. It is, because it's so easy to game Cassandra's schedule. I know her schedule too well. And then Randy goes into his sleepy periods, so a lot of times if you're doing a challenge, you just roll the challenge until you get a sleepy period and you win. The mod is called Randy and Cassandra, or Cassandra and Randy, so it's just them turned on. There's no way to, like, choose which ones. It's just those 2, but I don't know if you could do double. There might be a mod for that. I don't know of a mod for that currently. But that is an intriguing thing, to have, like, 2 Randys going at the same time. That might be fun. Okay, let's expand the work area to include down here. And let's make sure that the roof is removed from all of these, because we need to get rid of this stuff. Just... Somehow you're down there already. Are you not scheduled? No, of course you're not scheduled on the work zone. Deconstruct everything. Did we not get the, we called an orbital trader. Oh, they do. Okay, okay. I almost friggin' messed that up. I called the orbital trader and then just didn't go to them. Oh, god damn it. They don't have gravlight panels. I don't like you. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Well, I think maybe it's the bulk goods trader. That probably has a cooldown though, doesn't it? All right, let's set up the mining of all these easy to grab resources down here. And we don't need food to grow down here, so why don't we just do something really dumb? That's all gonna be psychoid. I mean, we could put down the Archeon trees as well, but I don't want to do that till we have walls up. Okay, well, can we call the Voidborn Cartel again? I mean, prefer not to, like, waste all of our resources, all of our allyship. Wait 15 days. Ugh. Okay. Dumb question. Do we have any meteors directly above us? Asteroids? We do. Okay. Let's build a second shuttle real quick. After we put down the anomaly, who's it, what's its? Let's get a psychophagy ritual done real quick. Then we're gonna build our second shuttle and just send that up on a quest to grab some gravlight panels. Okay, focus, Nether. I've had entirely too much caffeine today. Psychophagy. Teleblaster. Just grab anybody. Sure, we'll yoink it out of those. That's fine. 118 days. Perfect. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know Cass's schedule, Cass has to attack you every 11 days. At minimum, once every 11 days. But she has the opportunity to hit you twice. She has to wait a day and a half after her first attack to be able to attack you again. But if she doesn't attack you by 4.5 days after the first attack, then she's on cooldown. So essentially, once you get attacked, take note of the time and wait 4.5, 5 days to be sure. And then that means she's on her 11-day cooldown, meaning you have 6 days of free time to do whatever you want. So you could theoretically in that time amass tons of wealth, and then a day before the day 11 hits, you could load that on a caravan and walk it off map to drop your wealth down to almost nothing. So the raid is super, super low. And then just keep it off map until 5 days after the first raid. So you could just spend like 6 days on tile with all the wealth, and then 5 days off tile type of thing. And it's just too easy to game that. Just be ready to deal with their bullshit. So that's why I generally don't play against Cass. But then, like I said, Randy, even though they made it, I believe the change they made was Randy, they added an 11-day thing to him, but basically, if he hasn't attacked in 11 days and the negative event triggers, it has to become a major event. Now, the thing about that is, though, mass animal insanity and manhunter packs are considered major events. So even if he triggers a major event, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get a really difficult raid. So that it's still entirely possible to go long periods of time playing against Randy without getting hit. He does only have a half-a-day cooldown on major threats, so if he's in a pissy mood, he can hit you really hard. Like, he could just hit you every half day till you're dead. The old saying is, Cass kills you on purpose, Randy kills you by accident. Do I have make agave into chem fuel forever? Oh god, no. Let's turn that off. You're making way too much out of the rice. No. Berries and human meat forever. Also, organics. Agave. Clear all. Agave. Drop on the floor. Any worker. Do forever. Because we're never going to eat agave. Actually, we'll put that right up at the top of the list with the berries. Agave all the way at the top. Berries just below that. Human meat just below that. And we're chopping the whole goddamn forest down, so we'll put wood after that. Okay, how am I gonna get gravlight panels? Right, space. Focus, Nether. We did the psychophagy ritual. We have a second engine. Let's put down a shuttle. Let's call it right there. Yeah, that's fine. That should take care of any enemies coming in with cover. So what we're going to do is Jimbo's got 2 drill arms. We're just going to send Jimbo and Teleblaster up to that asteroid. Oh, we are. We are winning hard. And grab some chunks, stuff as many chunks as we can into the shuttle, and then come down and make them into Vaxstone. Then we'll be able to make enough of the Gravlight panels to make an anchor. And that should sort us out. Also, honestly, as much as I don't want to do this, make any stone blocks forever. It's going to get crazy in here. Nice, winning very hard, suffering in chunks. Sounds like a great time. We could also make waste pack atomizers. Okay, it's going to take us a couple of hours to fully set this map up. If we get it set up quick enough, we will trigger endgame today, but I would be happy to get this map set up. It really does kind of depend on what Candy throws at us, Cass and Randy. If they decide they're just going to constantly smack us around, it might take the rest of the stream to do this. But we're going to be streaming for, what is it? It's 4 o'clock, so 12 minus 4. We're going to stream for about another 8 hours, so it's entirely possible. That moment of silence, LOL. Yeah. All right, Jimbo and Teleblaster. Combat supplier. You're not going to have Gravlight panels, are you? Oh god, the death sound. Thank you, Mr. Mustachio. I was like, what is going on? Explosives, EMP, Doomsday. No, they're not going to have what I need. Okay, let's get this thing fueled up. Also, we have more chem fuel in here, so... Okay, Jimbo is looking good. Teleblaster's looking good. Let's get you two into the shuttle. We're not even going to bring anything with us, because the shuttle can't hold an obscene amount of chunks. So... yes. Okay. All we need to do... Okay, schedule. Jimbo. Sorry to do this to you, bud, but just work. Alright, that's all we needed to do. Oh, they're kind of spread around the map. That's why there's 25. That's fine. These two are badass Psycasters. Teleblaster can pretty much handle an entire raid himself, so... And you know what? We'll land back here just in case a raid pops in front of us, where the ship's got like a little like. And let's make sure that Vaxstone blocks are up at the top. You know what? And then that one's all sorted out. So let's go over here. Let's make Gravlight panels 4. Do, I don't know. We need literally 5 of these. So let's just do this times 5. Anybody above a 10. Let's just get this shit done. And as soon as you can, let's make that. Mech cluster. Cool, 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 cool. Everybody inside. Let's get Jimbo back on this type of schedule. What do we got? Smoke spewer. I mean, sure. Alright, any shields? Countdown in 17 hours. I see a shield. High shield. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Alright, you are going to be an EMP. We're just going to target, let's say, right there. Everybody's ready to fire, so unhold on that. And then unhold on those. That should crack the shield and then let the others through. Now, I think, yeah, they should come at us. Lancer 15 died, that's fine. Chef is fleeing fire, of course he is. Let's do this. You got water skip? By the way, anybody who's coming in, on my normal runs, I don't use traps, I don't use kill boxes, I don't use any of this stuff, basically. But everybody said, no, they're just have fun. So we're just having fun. We're just messing around. Alright, that shield went down. We're just gonna pop a low shield. On this side, because we have tons of them. And we'll start taking a little bit better care of ourselves here. You skip you over to the ghouls. Skip you to the ghouls. Skip you to the ghouls. You can come say hi to the ghouls. You can say hi to the ghouls. We're gonna have to skip you in 2 stages. We'll skip you next to Chef. And then over to the ghouls. You, sir, can come say hi to the ghouls. Bellicosity died. That's a good thing he has death refusal. Oh, our people can't shoot through the low shields. Let's turn these off. Didn't think about that. Alright. Cool. Okay. Everybody chill. Bellicosity. Good job. Alright, and ghouls. I'm gonna need you to go do some cleanup for me. Oh, there's a mech over there. Hey, you two kill that. Actually, yeah, let's split the team. You guys go there. You guys go there. You guys go... What happened? What's going on? Mr. Mustachio subbing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for always coming back. And thank you for chilling. It's awesome to have you. Combat supplier. Okay, cool. Mech cluster dealt with. You, deconstruct. Neozemus, go home. Just get an army of ghouls. No matter what you do, that's just the way to win. Oh, we don't have a spot for you? Fine. We'll just make a spot. I don't know. We'll call it right there. We'll never do hauling. Cool. Chef, would you mind? I mean, you're a royal. Carrie's a production specialist, and she won't do hauling, but... The excavation. What are you? Oh. Yes. Ancient complex. We'll do that, like, right now. I just want to get this zone cleared so people don't wander over here. Teleblaster, let's get you... Oh, you need to eat. You know what? Have a lavish meal on me. Alright, let's get you into this shuttle. Meanwhile, how is this coming along? We have any Vaxstone? Cool. Alright, so we're doing things. Do you have fuel? You should have plenty of fuel the round trip. Drop in center. Drop in center. There you go. There you go. Void-touched vampire with 632 neural heat. I think they can handle this on their own. Hold all the doors. Let's find all the terminals before we start hacking them. Okay, we're gonna need to smash a door or a wall before we deal with this one. Okay, so there's literally 3 terminals. So let's go over here. Smash that wall, please. Of course, actually, if we close that door and run through there, I'm not sure if that'll make it so they don't see the fire, but... The only problem is that we can't go in there until the fire's gone because they're afraid of it. How's that grav anchor coming along, guys? Are we not making grav light panels? Oh dear fucking god, it's at the bottom, right? Put it at the top, Nether, if you want it done. It's got to be at a priority above everything else. God damn it. Okay, I guess we could go and open that crate while we wait here. Pick up chem fuel, open these crates. Can we pick up all that? I mean... Whatever. You know what? Let's try to extinguish the fire. Good deal. Because this is a legendary assault rifle with hollow points. So... everybody's got at least a masterwork or a legendary assault rifle who's rocking assault rifles, but why not? You know, why don't we just Why don't we just get even that little bit more damage, right? One guy. Wait, where is the relic? It says it said it found it. Can we just go straight there? There. Where is that in comparison to us? Oof. That is a bit of a jaunt. What up, BDW? What's going on? It's been a little while. How are you? All right, we're gonna, you know what, touchdown here? What we'll do is we'll load up that shuttle with a few things so that we can buy what we need. Yeah, why not? Let's have you drop silver, chem fuel. But we'll keep everything else on you. And somebody, I don't know, let's just switch everybody to a level 1 haul. That should get this sorted out right quickly. If I meant you're creeping up in viewership, proud of you. Thank you very much. We're apparently creeping down in bandwidth. You know, I show up every day. We stream 6 days a week. Sundays I do all of the like shorts and VODs and, you know, music reaction stuff. So we've got a regular group of people. It took a dip when I switched to time slots, but you know, that was bound to happen. So 400 to 400. All right. For the sake of buying chem fuel along the way, let's get you all the corsets that are available. Anything else we can give you? You know what? Let's give you some of the random textiles that are kicking about the place. Yeah. That way we can just go buy chem fuel. No place for the chem fuel. Make that a little dangerous, but okay, now that that's all loaded up, everybody back to a 4 on regular hauling. Teleblaster, let's go get a... Oh, you need recreation. No, you don't. You're fine. Okay, I think we're just gonna... Iltazine, all the raids today. If we drop here, we should be good. Welcome in, Iltazine. Welcome in, Raiders. How the heck are you today? Oh my god, my stream is dying. Clap, hello, Raiders. Guys, I do apologize for the internet issues. I don't know what's going on with it. It was happening a little last night. One of the regional guys, we've got a tech coming out tomorrow to see what's going on with the internet. This is all I got, an emote, no message. Awesome. We have cake. You want some cake? What's going on? Ani alert from Chris. We're just doing a little Rimworld, and we're in a very overpowered state. We're getting ready to do a stupid, like, multiple ending situation. Give me... Oh, we bought all your chem fuel previously. Not the best situation. Alright, is somebody down here restocked? Restocked. Alright, because we're going to need to buy some chem fuel to get back. And yeah, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 days a week, and I'm currently having a little bit of internet trouble, so I do apologize if your bandwidth or your DPI or whatever is not good, because I hate my internet company. Hell yeah, I want cake. Do you cake? I cake pretty hard. I think this is the first grav anchor I've ever built. Beyond maximum range. Is that because we have to refuel? Yes, there should be chem fuel there. Okay, grav anchor. The cake is a lie. Kurasistu, what's going on? Chem fuel? Chem fuel. Just out of curiosity, what kind of genes do you have? Nothing. Okay. I'll accept that. Refuel from cargo. Okay, so now that we have a gravlight anchor, can we... Because we ripped out everything here. There we go. Just had to do it like 8 times. Can I re-land? I can re-land on the same tile. Perfect. They thought of that. They were like, people are gonna land, build grav anchor, and then wanna re-land. Yep. Okay, so what's our situation? So that... I think we kind of want to go sideways. Hold on. Let me think about this. We're gonna put a wall here. No, we'll go upwards. We'll center on this. Give ourselves a little bit of room. And let me get the planner. I want to make sure we give enough room for this thing. So it's that big, plus 2 walls would be that. So that's solid. That's there. Yeah, okay. I think that's a good spot. I think that's solid. So what we're going to do is we're going to put in a wall here. Then we're going to make a tunnel that goes into this place. Basically, like, they're going to go in through a tunnel, go through a whole maze of bullshit, and then come back out into this area where our kill box is. It's going to be weird. I don't have a plan. We're going to figure that out. But I think this is the best spot for our ship. So we're going to boop that down right there. Okay, fantastic. And I think... Yep. All right. They're asleep, right? Okay, first thing we're going to do before we even land, orders. To claim the entire building. First things first, Revenant Spine. Extract. What's the grav anchor do besides anchor the grav? When you leave a map with your grav ship, it destroys the tile. If you put down a grav anchor, it doesn't destroy the tile when you leave with your grav ship, so you can come back to the same tile. So when we landed, there was a structure in our way, so we had to park in a spot I didn't like. We parked there, deconstructed the stuff that was in our way, made room for our ship. built a grav anchor, and then lifted off and re-landed to reposition our ship, which is our base. Actually, go here. Hold the door. Just to be extra sure, invisible yourself, then extract. Everybody wakes up. They attack the walls. We get in the shuttle. And we've got how long? 1 hour. Refuel from inventory. I should have waited for that to be ready to go. That was sloppy. And we leave. Where are we parked? Up there. So doesn't really matter where we go. We'll go back the same way we came. No, wait. Trade with those guys. And we've got a legendary assault rifle now. I mean, we had legendary assault rifles, but now we have one with hollow points. And a smoke launcher. Not that we care about the smoke launcher, but you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Alright, we don't need work to go all the way up here anymore. Up there's fine. And can't quite get all the way home. Right, we'll just go there. No. We don't want that wood to all rot, so for temporary sake, just throw it all on those shelves, because stuff won't deteriorate if it's on a shelf. And now that we're parked all the way back here, I think we're just going to put this guy out back for now. Okay, we've already... Oh, God. Okay, yeah. That doesn't cover anywhere except... It doesn't cover the ship, so that's perfect. Very perfect. That'll do. We don't care about the grass. We'll link in this power because it's free power, but it's not like we super need it. What kind of blocks do we have? Mostly slate. That's fine. Doesn't matter what it is. That can go over there. There's stuff going on in this save is ridiculous. Yes, we are a very advanced game. We've been on the planet for 1,172 days. We have god colonists, some of the best ghouls you can possibly get, genetics manipulation. We've cloned our best pawn like 20-something times. 25, 28, because we have 2 ghouls that we made from clones and a mood beacon. This is a living mood beacon. It's a very size-sensitive pawn. It's one of the clones. It's wearing as much gear as we can find to make it more size-sensitive, and it's got a psychic harmonizer, and we put it in death rest, which locks its mood at 100%. Well, it locks the mood. We got them to 100% by giving them drugs first. So they're super happy and giving a bonus to everyone around them. Like Carrie here is getting 38 bonus mood from Sounder. Anybody who's psychically sensitive gets more. Chef's getting 103. Teleblaster is not close enough, but they're so size sensitive. Just the Soothe is getting them 123. Lee is 48. So yeah, we're kind of like, when people were like, Nether, just do a fun run. Fun for me is breaking the game. It's exploiting the ever-living shit out of it. It's doing things that are like normally considered impossible. Got him to 100% by giving him drugs first. Yep. You know what we kind of need? There? Yeah, that'll do. We'll put that down there, and we'll see what kind of rock that brings up, because we just need something to generate chunks to make stone blocks out of. In fact, what we're going to do, you know what? Shrink this back just a wee bit. We're going to come in here, production. We're going to grab Stonecutter's table. Put 3 of those there. Zone. Stockpile zone there. And then another one here. You are going to be for blocks. Annie blocks. And you are going to be for chunks. So our people don't really have to go anywhere. In fact, we might want to reverse that. No, that's fine. That's fine, because they can stand on top of blocks. That'll get the blocks out of the main ship. Suspend that, suspend that. Copy that. Paste that there. Yeah, we're getting ready to do endgame. We're basically just building a base pretty much as fast as we can right now. All right, what do we have? Mostly marble. Shoot Frenzy on Chef, our melee pawn. Wonderful. Thank you, Randy. Candy. We're playing against 2 of them at the same time. We'll call them Candy. Would you like a piece of candy? Damn right, I'd like a piece of them. Let's mine those. Nothing else going on here. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do this, so we're gonna go into planning mode in a second. Right now, I just wanted to get some basics set up. Shuttle crash. Vanometric power cell, you say? Yes. Don't mind if I do. Yes, we do have mods, but they're all like quality of life mods. Like in the vanilla game, like I put a mod in that if you click on an item, you can click to create a stockpile for that item. That's not vanilla, but it should be. Also, like, we have a mod that changes defaults. Like, rather than my fields defaulting to potatoes, they default to rice, because everybody grows rice, nobody grows potatoes. Just as a thing. Stuff like that. Other than that, the main mechanic we're changing is to turn on 2 storytellers simultaneously, so we're playing against both Cass and Randy. I'd say mechanically, as far as, like, things that you might consider different than the main game, we put a mod in so they don't put stuff in doorways, because it's obnoxious, because they'll be like, oh, this thing is in my way, and they'll put it in a doorway and block the door open, and you just spend half the game chasing them out of the doorways. So we put in a mod for that. Other than stuff like that, yeah, there's no extra guns, no extra threats, no added, like, vehicles, no added armor, no added, like, xenotypes. It's all just straight up vanilla and DLC. Ooh, tinfoil helmet? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have ways of dealing with that. We have ways of dealing with that. Yeah, if you want to see what mods, it's exclamation mark mods, I'll bring it up. Blight on the psychoid plants. So everybody go to plant cut 1. Good job. Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh, no shit. Excellent. Let's do that. That's more bullets for our uranium slug turret. Most prevalent block we have at the moment is marble. I'll deal with that in a second. Let me finish drawing this. Oh, right, that whole thing where I accepted a quest. Shit. Ooh, that's not gonna happen. Teleblaster. Would you like to try and, like, be a badass? Where are you? Oh, you're so... Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You. Skip. 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 Skip to Malu. Invisible. And let's Berserk Pulse, I don't know, like right about there. Only one of them went Berserk, so let's get a better shot, but that should distract people enough. Dear God. 2 seconds. Let's make sure to get more invisible. Where are the ghouls? Oh, they're almost here. Nine seconds. Oh, they killed the guy. Well, Teleblaster, go home. We'll let the ghouls off the leash. Man, so close to fucking them up, too. Alright, that's fine. I mean, theoretically, we could grab another shuttle engine, but we don't need one. It's too far out. I don't give a shit. We're just not going to worry about it. The ghouls will be fine. They'll get their shit together. Marble chunks. Alright, cool. And we're surrounded by a giant field of drugs. It's fantastic. This is the way to play Rimworld. It will prepare for a while. Same spot, of course. You guys might be needed. Alright, and there are more over here. Someone say drugs. And there are more. Oh, baby. What games do we want to play here? Huh? Nobody's dead. Oh, just one of the bad guys that was just limping off the map. Let's get Chef out here. I think you guys are going to go handle this group over here. Wait, are they attacking immediately? No, they'll prepare for a while. Okay. Okay, you guys off the leash. You guys focus the Tesserons. Chef, go invisible. Alright, you call Aerodrone Salvo right about there. Wait, did I not click that? Now, we got to make sure they don't incinerate our people. So you are firing at... Okay, so what we're going to do then is... get just a little bit closer, and we're going to Berserk Pulse... right there. And we are going to... oh, that is not good. Do we have Beckon? We have to have Beckon, right? Pull you out of animation. Pull you out of animation. Ghouls. Let's get you out of here. Chef, let's get you out of here. Now, I bet Chef can do more damage in here, but... do I want to? No, let's let Chef go home. How's Teleblaster doing on their neural heat? Oh no, shit. Chef, I need you to make sure these guys don't incinerate our ghouls. Fleeing fire. Of course you are. Oh, Teleblasters up here. Of course they are. Okay, fine. Skip Willison over there. So apparently we're just going to use our vampires to help our ghouls escape. I mean, they're great, but being that we have Diabolus here, it's entirely possible they would incinerate us. Okay, you don't have any neural heat, so you can go home. Yeah, that's fine. You skip and skip. And we're risking the fire, but Mr. Ben here. There, and then let's get yourself out of dodge. You know what? Okay, fine. Fine. More skipping. Are you guys not assigned to be inside? You are. There. And because it seems like I've triggered everything, let's get the crew together out here. Let's get Aya over here. The whole rest of the crew can come up to here. You know what? Mr. Ben will be fine there. Activate, activate, and then, you know, and then come up to the line. I bet you lost a leg, huh? Oh, just cracks all over the place. Fair. You know what? Let's turn these off till everybody's in position. I don't want these things killing our people. Oh, actually, we need a little damage here. And this group, we don't need the big guns for that group. Do we? No. You guys, I want you to focus fire this. Fleeing fire. Of course they're fleeing fire. That's just what they always do. Somebody want a water skip right there, please? Oh yeah, the stupid fucking Tesseron. You, sir, come talk to the ghouls. Energy weapons go through shields, so you come here. And we've got one more up there. That doesn't matter, so everybody go back to work. Lancers can do that. Teleblaster. Oh, there's one here. You can go smash him, and then after that, carry Mr. Brain back to Ba. Okay, excellent. Imbue death refusal, 2 days. Good, because Bellicosity needs to get re-upped on their death refusal. So, for the sake of making the next one go a little bit smoother, let's get a wall up. We'll work around the wall later. Actually, we'll do that. Let's go with a plasteel auto door there and there. Run this up to here. Orders allow that stuff. This way we can at least funnel them into a spot right here with using a wall. We're actually going to hold these doors at 2. Where are you guys going? Why are you going out there? Oh my god, because it left the inside zone from when our ship landed before. That is so dumb. Now after this, we've got some planning to do. And where are our Archeon seeds? You. Oh, it's like it was meant to be. Plant that over there. Welcome back, Azur. We're doing some things. We just had a quest that we dealt with, and then a mech raid. This... You know, we're gonna plant rice over here. Just to have a little bit of extra rice going. Prevent cutting. I love that they added that. So this is adding fertile soil. Not going well. What's going on? Tell us the story. from your story generator. Macau. We have a bird. Oh man, you know what? I'm actually going to release you into the wild. I would feel bad about killing you for some reason. Also, let's talk scrap metal, guys. Yep, that's some good scrap metal there. Also, let's create a stockpile of steel. I don't know, let's call that over here. No? Yes? No? You know what? No. Let's create that here. Low priority. Let's get all of this hauled in there. Can't use your ship, can't have 2 turrets to help, but dang, can't use my ship, can't farm. I mean, that's a lot of stuff that'll put a damper on your ability to do things. These seem like important issues to solve. I'm gonna build another one of those. Actually, you know what? No, there's not somebody at it constantly anyway. Trade with you. Silent Neuroformer. I mean, if it was early game, fuck yes. None of that is really interesting to me. Indeed. I mean, I could see having a human base and an alien base on the same map with area restrictions. Might be a worthwhile endeavor. Not really sure what to do with the aliens. Okay, for now, this is how we're going to deal with this. Ooh, signal chips. Don't have a place to haul them. Actually. Oh, nice. Stone skin plant. I wanted to give that to these guys. Just as a tester. You and you. I don't want them in these beds, damn it. God, I don't want them in these beds. Alright, you, wake up. Start death rest over here. You, wake up. Start death rest over here. You, wake up. Start death rest over here. Now, these can be made to be medical beds. And we can rescue the ghouls who I actually give a shit. I'm going to stop gene extracting these guys, because that's what happens. Either we take off and land and they get kicked out and put in the better beds, or we gene extract them when they come out of the gene extractor. what you call. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you guys get the gist. Look, a hippo. I kind of feel like that hippo needs to go. Hippos are very dangerous animals. We gotta take care of him before he takes care of us, so to speak. Okay. Guys, I do have to take a quick restroom break. A lot of water, a lot of coffee, and ad is starting in 3 minutes. So we'll start it a little early, and then I'll be right back. Next up is the genetics lab, and then all of the mazes and blah, blah, blah. You'll see. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for coming. Okay, so we got a few things we got to knock out real quick. Namely, I'm going to put like a little one of these here. Just for the sake of like... we want things to have to come around a corner. I don't care if they come through hard, I just don't want them standing back here and firing long distance at us. So that's going there. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't even care if they don't have collision. I just don't want things standing too far away. Perfect. I mean, perfect is, you know, whatever it is, but... Okay, excellent. This tree is doing its job. Love this tree. These things make me very happy. First time using them. But I was like, this is the perfect spot for one. Okay, next up, I want to get our genetics lab up before we start making our burn tunnel. Because we're doing the genetics. We spent all that time trading for them. We're goddamn fucking doing them, right? So that is going to be... Where are we going to put that? Is the question. We need to put it somewhere... Okay, so everything's going to be assaulting from this side. So we don't want to, like, put it here, because we might get a breach that tries to dig through the mountain. Same thing up over on this side, plus we want to kind of put our burn tunnel over here. So I'm thinking it's got to land somewhere, like, back here. Can we build on top of the sand? We can. Okay, good, good. Now, size-wise... Alright, let's get out our planning tool. Our standard issue 11 by 11. Let's put one of you over there just for reference. See, that won't actually fit there. You know, we could do... That's like an 11 by 35. Could just drop it down, so... Just like legit go here. Just kind of like put that whole thing in there. I don't even know how big that is, but 429. So then we would be looking at, what do we have block-wise? Lots of marble. You know what? We will put in a second drill. Actually can't build right there. I mean, we have heavy bridges, so it doesn't matter. So we do that, and then... Doesn't even matter. We'll make... Oh, fuck, like... I guess we'll make a plasteel auto door. We'll put that here. Yeah. Let's get that all built. And we're gonna want to floor it. Maybe we should double wide this. The wall, I'm saying. Heavy bridge. And we do need to get power down here, obviously, because this is a genetics lab, so... That'll do. Now, what should we be scanning for? Got 14,000 steel. More than 14,000 steel. Alright, so we don't need to be scanning for steel. Uranium, we've got 4,000. Basically, we're going to be using that for the uranium slug turrets. What are we going to floor this place with? Steel, concrete. Duh, nether, you just... concrete. Darkness. Heavy rounds, ugly. Stopping power offset +2. Damage multiplier +10. Dark mass. Oh, wait, where's that other assault rifle? Oh, God. Did Teleblaster... Where... Oh, my God. What was it called? Shit. Hexlink. Yes. Okay, where are you? You're in the ship. Okay, who has a masterwork rifle? Simple? Simple can get Hexlink. Awesome. Legendary freaking assault rifle with hollow points. Doesn't get much better than that. Get all that stuff out of there. How come you have extra move commands in that mod? Oh, you mean like haul urgently? Because it adds it over. I forget where it is. Haul urgently is right here. So if you hit haul urgently, they'll just do it before anything except bed rest and doctor and stuff. Hi, buddy. You know we do a long stream on Saturdays. It is a mod. Exclamation mark mods. I think it's the allow all tool, or I forget what it's exactly called. Marshy soil. Okay, so we need... Let's put a heavy bridge there. That boomalope is going to be a problem. Hold that door open. There we go. Kill it now before anything is burnable. We'll wait till it's raining, then we'll hunt a lot of them. Tack, stop screaming, please. Please stop screaming. Hey, hey, stop. Stop, you're gonna teach your little brother bad lessons. No screaming. No screaming, sir. Speaking of little brother. These trees are awesome. Or you could make a quick stable and milk them. I mean, I could, but we're not flying for a while anyway. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come love your papa. I love you. Mm. I'm doing double walls just in case we get something landing in the backyard. I don't want them to tap open this this place because this is going to be our genetics laboratory. It's going to be a long walk to get here, but I just want it as far away from potential danger as possible. Even if our pawns have to walk over here to get the job done, I'm okay with that. Passageway to ship. Oh no, I don't care if the pawns are walking. I just don't want our expensive shit destroyed. Okay. Biotech. Gene assembler. You know what? Yeah, I'm just going to build it there and not worry about it. It's more or less the center, right? $19 that way. 19. Oh my god, I can't believe that was very arbitrary, so very cool. Why is that not connected? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Nice, Mr. Mustachio. I did look over to see what it was. I assumed it was like an eclipse or a solar flare or something. Okay, now that that's in... What's the range on these? They can go out to there. Okay, what about these? Same distance, it looks like. Actually, no, these are shorter. Okay, so what I'm thinking... That's 40... That should be plenty of gene banks. Let's actually take a small count. Okay. 1, 2, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 50, right? 60, 51, 52, 53. 70. 80. 90. 100. Cancel. Oh my god, just math. Okay, so this would be 20 at 4 a pop is 80. Let's build that first. And because I think we have some in there that we're not even going to worry about. How far out can this go? Even further. Okay, so I think in theory, if we, yeah, because it's based on the center. So if we put one on the left and one on the right so we can build 3 at a time, that would still work. The reason I want to get this up before the kill box, we have no problem killing regular raids that come in. So I'd like to be making the genetics while we're working on the kill box. That wall that's up now is very temporary. That's just kind of like what I came up with. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't make all of this psychite. I mean, I knew that going in, but... because we kind of need like a tree grove. I'm not going to worry about it. It doesn't matter. We'll just put down a couple of more Archeon on trees and, too tired, so I'm going to take a nappy nap. Sounds good, Mr. Mustachio. I'll be here for a while. You know how I work, so. Alright. Hate that you're unrestricted. Okay. We're going to put everybody down to a 1 on hauling so that stuff that we pull out of here actually goes where it needs to go. So we're going to start with all the Archite genetics. Who's Keba, what's up? How you doing? Guys, go follow Keba. Keba is a wonderful human. What are you up to lately, Keba? I neglected to look at the shout-out thing to see what game you were playing. Oh, I did not mean to take the, what you call out of there. I've been live for a while, for a bit. I've been adjusting to the new work schedule. Yeah, new work schedules will do that. Let's just clear the work schedule so other people can deal with it. Oh god, okay. So I guess... we mortar them. I kind of just want to send Teleblaster out to deal with it. But when I do start up, it will be Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, very cool. There's 3 tough pawns there. Now, I want to check something real quick. Wasters are... Oh, that's germline. That is actually not a bad base for a ghoul that we... Never mind. No. We have... Doesn't matter. Oh, I gotta remember that not everybody is close to the ship at the moment. And let's just get Teleblaster starting to run out there. Just because they might be quicker at dealing with this than the mortars are. I might not even mortar. Because if we Berserk Pulse in a nice juice... I didn't have Hold Fire on. Well... Alright, Teleblaster... Blue, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Ah... Totally botched that by not having that on. How it goes? Oh, it's good. We're tucking in for the big push. We found a hollow. We put down a grav anchor so we could adjust and reposition the ship. We put in some geothermal power. We're building a genetics lab. Then we're going to get a burn box. We threw down one of our Archeon trees over here so we can get some fertile soil to increase the amount of rice we have. How much do you have in the way? Okay, you've got 8 seconds. Alright, re-invisible. Then I want you to skip the low shield guy next to you. Any other low shield guys? No. Oh, there is. I mean, I don't even know that it matters. They're all just going to file through single file, so... I should have put a secondary doorway in, is what I should have done. And everybody is still on the mortars, of course, because I'm an idiot. All of you guys get up there. Actually... Activate, and then come out here. And ghouls, let's get you up front as per usual. Yes, we are. Imperial Trader. I mean, honestly, this is a good enough kill box. Good times. Overwhelming firepower. We could always do the thing where we increase Aya's, what do you call it? Could you please? Oh, symbols on top of it. Oh, were they, like, sleeping? Yeah, they went to sleep before deactivating. We could always do the mech bands and just give Aya tons of them. This I made my kill. Yeah. I wanted to make a burn tunnel, because with the potential for 4 raids spawning at once, if we get 4 tribal raids and there are like 800 tribals on maps, standing here shooting them all is going to be tedious. You know what I mean? Okay. Everybody is on hall so that we can move our genetics. There's no kill box, harder to use. Yeah. I'm not even trying to make a traditional kill box. I just want a burn tunnel leading up to exactly what we have right now. Just so that when we have, like, massive tribal raids, we can just burn them. And when we don't, we have plenty of time to just get back and do the thing. For doing nothing but sea ice for ages, I quickly learned how to kill on the field, along with watching. Yeah! Do you remember the beginning of this run, Blue, where I, like, tried to make traps and kill boxes, and it made it more difficult for me to do things? I was like, I'm better without kill boxes. Do you know about the burn box that uses steam geysers to burn a tunnel to like 1,000 degrees? I know of it, and I was in Smurf's stream when he was talking about it, but I think I stepped away to use the bathroom as he was talking about it, so... Know of, don't know how to do it. 1,000 Fahrenheit? Either way, 1,000 of anything in degrees is going to be pretty nasty. Yeah. Know of it, not just not how. Yeah, exactly. Same boat. Oh god, do we not have enough? Okay, so we need more. How many more? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I mean, it doesn't really matter how close it is. We've got one here and one here that I'm tapping for power because we need a lot of power for the genetics lab. We've also got flame bows. I'm not, like, overly worried about getting crazy with it, so... Well, thank you very much, Candy. Oh yeah, all of this for a psychic shock lance. It sounds like a good time. "17 desperate refugees." You know what? I might do that just to see if we can go ghoul shopping. We're just gonna yoink all of this out. Why do we have simple meals? Oh god. We have to... We have to make a blank zone so that we stop overcooking meals. Please, can we haul the genetics? Okay, we can fit 8 more. Tell me these are full now. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Literally 2 of them left. Okay. Some of them are going to be doubles, too. First thing we got to do is go through and get rid of redundancies that we don't like. Okay, now everybody can go back to their normally scheduled programs. Imbue death actually, I'll let them finish hauling just in case I pick some. I want to make sure that none of the genetics get fucked. We spent a long time collecting them. Let's make sure it doesn't get fucked. Okay. Imbue death refusal. We need Teleblaster to do it. We need Bellicosity to be the target because he died and had to use his death refusal. And go. These trees are fucking cool. I really like these. The idea that you could put, like, portable fertile soil That's just fantastic. And it's a great way to do it, because you can't uproot them and move them. So the seeds are super rare. You go and find them, you put it down, bing, bang, boom. Okay, death, refusal, imbute. Let's take a look at our genetics now. Look at that delicious list of genetics. Okay, let's start with ageless. Because I spotted it. I mean, ageless and very happy is pretty much going to be what we use, but okay, that's fine. Let's look down the non-senescent, deathless, aggressive, deathless, pointed ears, low sleep. See, I don't want aggressive, so this one is likely to go. It doesn't actually matter. They're all in here. Let's just deal with it. Who do we want to start with? Oh, God. Okay, so we don't have all of them in here. Mandu, do you build? This is definitely the most genetics I've ever had. Ghouls. Let's start with ghouls. I don't like having deathless on the ghouls because they're down for a lot longer than if you resurrect them, right? So we don't need deathless, we don't need ageless, we don't need non-senescent. Archetype metabolism will get us a lot more to play with, though. Psychically deaf, because we don't need any of that nonsense. Melee. Strong melee damage. Great melee and pig nose. Naked speed and furry tail. I mean, there's robust on its own. Yeah, it's fine. Robust on its own. Let's do that. Awful shooting. Awful animals. Well, let's give him the one with cat ears, right? This is technically... Okay, so we can give them awful artistic and super clotting. We don't need to give them super clotting, but whatever. Very fast runner. Major cell instability. Pollution stimulus. Tox immunity. We're just going to do everything we can think of, and then we'll put it back. We'll take things out and put things back in and out the whole thing until we're doing better. Fire resistant, yes. Oh, we want to get rid of this and this. Never going to use it. Hyper aggressive. Very sleepy. Sterile gets us extra. Unstoppable. Psychite dependency. Poor construction. We don't need any more poor stuff. Okay, I think we've got everything we want on there. Fur skin. I think we already have furry tail. Okay. You know, just stuff to help with the cold. Alright, now that we've done that, now we're way ahead. Is there anything extra we want to put on them? We don't need reduced pain. Don't need any of the positives. Don't need strong immunity. Total antitoxic lungs. They won't be affected by toxic. I don't think they are anyway, but just in case they are. Got 3 different iterations of Fast Runner. I don't even care. I'm just like, whatever. Okay. So we've got fur skin with the archetype metabolism, so we don't need it on its own. We've got the tail with the naked speed. We don't need it on its own. I'm just trying to make it simple for me to look at. I know it doesn't matter. Call that new ghoul and save it. And then let's look at our current ghoul and see if there's anything. Oh, that's the Teleblaster one. Okay, so you have... Oh, right. We had to put super clotting because we have that psychic def. We have psychic bonding. We don't need that on there. Very fast, Nick. So you have that. We have hyper aggressive, which is better. Sleepy, robust, sterile, cat ears, purple skin. Awful artistic, awful animals, awful shooting. Furry tail, pig nose. Yeah, I think we have all of that. Yeah, we have all of that. So this looks to be our gene pack for our ghouls. I think that's pretty dope. That unstoppable is going to come in handy as well. So I think... Okay, let's load template. Ghoul gets deleted. Teleghoul gets deleted. And then this gets saved as ghoul. And I think that's the deal, right? All right, we need 32 complexity. We've got 6. These each add 2, right? 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. I'm going to go up to 34 just to make it symmetrical. So we didn't need a room this big, or we could have pushed it back against the wall more, but just in case. I've seen Francis do this and need like 64 complexity. And depending on how we go with our regular pawns, that might turn out to be a whole thing. So better to have the room and not need it than need it and not have it, as it were. I think I've said that about a few things today already, so. Grid excess of 11,000. I want to take a look at our quests. Oh, you know what? Let's accept this. Christ. Oh, a genie. Nether, do you really want to extract things? Awful social. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. We don't need. Do we need a genie to pull stuff from? Or a hussar? We've got the hyper aggressive, we got the unstoppable, we've got the awful animals, awful artistic. We don't have awful social or awful plants. Oh god. Just freaking gene shopping over here. Oh, a tough brawler. You're gonna be a ghoul. Alright. Tough brawler. Hussar. Genie. There's a couple of genies. Okay. So we've got a tough pawn that we can turn into another ghoul. We might as well have the ghouls. Like, we're going to be able to feed them. If we ever get to the point where we can't feed them, whoop, throw a few in the dumpster. Could always dump toxic waste packs on tribals. Alright, I wasn't paying too much attention. Tough brawler's got to be made into a ghoul. Itakeen, I think we've stolen every Itakeen gene we could possibly want. Yeah. Another hussar. Neanderthal, we've got so many of them in stock already. Oh my god, the way I talk. Another genie. Okay. So everybody who is highlighted, I want you to actually, like, come over here. And then everybody who is not highlighted. You guys can just go over here. And what we're gonna do We'll use our genetics lab as a temporary prison. I mean, that makes sense anyway, right? Chef, Teleblaster, Ducks. I know they're social pawns. Danbot can come down here too. Stalker. Oh, Kentucky for sure. And, okay, cool. Alright, Teleblaster, you go near this person. Duck's here. Stalker here. Dan here. Now you guys, I'm gonna have you drop your knives. Because some of them might actually go hostile before we can capture all of them. Now, Stalker, you've got a 100% chance. You've got a 100% chance. 100% chance, 100% chance, 100% chance. Okay. You can go home, Kentucky. Hi, Joe. How you doing? All right, first and foremost, I want this pawn. Okay, so now everybody is hostile because that's the only one we got. Who's got a shock lance? The Danbot's got a shock lance. Alright, so Dan, let's move you. Actually, let's just shock lance the person you're. Oh, can't do that. Shock lance him. Chef, you fight the Hussar. Bleeding out in 7 hours. Okay. Well. We're just going to choose to ignore them. So that they might bleed out. Like, if we attack them, they're gonna die. But they're bleeding for the most part. Maybe we give them a quick slap. We've got bad melee damage, so punching the genie might actually work out for us. Nope. It's fine. You immediately Ghoul infusion. You prisoner. We'll put you on convert just because playing Stellaris, a space game strategy. Oh yeah, I've heard of Stellaris. Dan keeps trying to get me to play it. I'm gonna snooze the ads just because I feel like it. Oh, fine. You, baseliner, beautiful. Don't care. Is anybody doing the ghoul infusion? Kentucky Fried Jedi's on it. You. We're just gonna have to remove your legs. I mean, the thing is, we've got absolutely plenty of time to do all sorts of... Oh, shit. Are they still considered a guest? I mean, I guess they're with us, but they've got that hourglass. Consuming warg meat. That's fine. Install bionic leg. Install bionic leg right. Install power claw right hand. Install wooden hand left hand. Install nuclear stomach. Ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, adrenal heart, blood warmer left, blood warmer right. Oh, and they're getting carried. I was like, why can't I click? Well, they're getting carried there. I guess what I should do is put a shelf in here. Right? I mean, realistically, this is not going to be the last time this happens, so... We'll put a medicine shelf in here. Hydrate. BD. You are brilliant. I'm with it. Okay, we need to raffle some pawns. Myself, chug it up. Haha, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of things. We're gonna start the raffle to be a ghoul. We've got, it doesn't, at this point it doesn't matter. Everyone we're raffling off is tough, and they will have the gene pack that we're giving them. So exclamation mark join if you'd like to be one of the ghouls. And if nobody does, we'll redo it later. And we've got 3 of them to raffle off, so... Eight colonists. Well, we're not providing them, but I'll accept it. Oh, also, we need a shelf. Archite capsules. And we're gonna put in a gene extractor over in this corner. Actually, just put it in... It doesn't matter which corner. Breachers. Imp breach. 45 seconds left. Exclamation mark join if you're down. Why is Teleblaster upset? Sunlight sensitivity. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's give you a Mind Numb Serum. Cool. And then let's go have you go and deal with these breachers. Internet. Haha, BDW. You are going to be the first new ghoul here. Do you just want it BDW? Whatever you want it to be, let me know. I'll put your username because that's what we default to, but if you would like it to be something else, an abbreviated version or something completely different, please do let me know. I apologize for the internet going in and out, guys. I can't really do anything about it. BDW is fine. All right. All right, and then we'll start off the next one. So we've got 2 more ghouls. Start raffle. Exclamation mark join if you want to get on board. The stupid... Okay, fine. We'll bring shooters who are not scared of fire. Because we're on fire now. Invisible. Jump to here. Berserk Pulse that group there. Berserk Pulse this group here. Alright, that really should just take care of the whole thing. I don't see how these guys are gonna do any real damage. Alright, you need recreation, sir. Let's give you, I don't know. Oh, they might be recreation deprived because we don't have enough types of recreation. Six recreation. Oh, you know what? We could remove roof on the telescope. That'll get us another recreation type. Keba. Okay, Keba is now this one. And I don't know if we have any more people kicking about who want to be ghouls, but we're going to start raffle for the 3rd one. This is the tough brawler we just acquired. You know, I might give Jimbo an assault rifle back. I like the idea of that unique charge lance, but it just doesn't get off shots in time. Yeah, we're gonna give him an assault rifle. Sounds like me. Okay. Let's unforbid all. And I guess we could zone to go out here and grab some of them. Oh, somebody's gonna have to come down here and feed this guy. Actually, he's got dead calm. I don't know why I took his legs. I'm an idiot. You know what? Let's give the guy some peg legs. I mean, this is so far away from everything we're doing, but... And then what we can do is we can put in a paste machine. Imperial trader passing by. Seems like a hot ticket. Anything we want. Strong cooking furry tail, gaunt head. No. You can take that. Not really worth much to me. Take the corset, we'll just take some money. Sure. That'll do. No new energy. Okay, so we've got one colonist still up for grabs. Also, Archeon trees. We should plant Archeon trees, right? But just like tuck them in somewhere. I feel like turning the sand into fertile soil just feels fun, you know? Yeah, let's do that. We got them, we might as well use them. And then... what do we want to do with the toxic waste? Do we want to build a waste pack atomizer? Oh, we don't have the nanostructuring chip because I chucked them. One bandwidth from that node. Yeah, no. You know what? We could put a second one there, so... we will. Because that'll still link to everything. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, God, no. So much of this is going to get smashed. I didn't even think about that. Overhead roof. Oh, God. Yep, and it's not even a lot. I could have filled it in. Okay, we might take some heavy hits here. Whole crew, come down here. They're gonna kill the genie, 100%. This is gonna destroy so much of this, and was totally avoidable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You guys get out of the way, because your guns are going to do more damage than the ghouls fighting. We had 3 destroy. Okay, so we didn't lose any of our genetics. Maybe put some ACs in there so it's too... All I have to do is build in these freaking few tiles over here, and it won't happen. It can only happen under overhead mountain, and I have like 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... I have 17 tiles that are overhead mountain. I just really wasn't paying attention. But how you doing, Fat Hand Finger? Yeah, if anybody knew... Actually, you might not die. Huh. Let's just reinstall you there. Oh, God. Alright, I need everybody to get things done. So dumb. So dumb. You do have to cool it down to like some absurdly cold temperature too. We'd have to put in like 5 or 6 ACs probably. Oh yeah, totally. Let's go out there to get fine meals. You know, we're going to do that thing where everybody goes back to being a hauler except the people that are building, basically. Missing 2 gene packs. Are they in this thing? Oh, it's got gene... Okay, they stayed inside the gene pack, so it's probably the 2 that are in there. Chickens join. Amazing. Hidden orbital stash, eh? You know, I knew. You know, it's like you do things a million times, and then you're just like, oh right, yeah. Like something happens, and you're like, oh, I forgot about that. And like, yeah, of course you did. Like, you're looking at it and you're like, oh, I knew that. Like, yeah, you did, but did you? Okay, did we queue things up on you? Yeah, you're getting worked on. You're set. Oh, you need a right hand wooden hand. Because you're the one that grew back the limb. Where is Pruitt? Where is this prisoner? Trogovet. I have no idea where like, where are you on this list? Is he mood breaking? Oh, feeling depressed. Okay. I don't want those things. I don't care. Shaman merchant. Don't care. Okay, once this tile is built, we can't get infestations anymore, so that's fine. And if we put in a nutrient paste dispenser, he can feed himself. And we were in the middle of working on putting a second one of these in. Thing is, I'd like to make sure that the pack does the thing. Like, before I spend more Archite capsules, I want to make sure that I want to use it as a tester to make sure that's what we're going to build for all of our ghouls. We have so many blocks. Could just use enemy clothing to fuel our burn box when we get there. We've also still got 8,000 free power. That still reaches everything. Okay, we could theoretically get 4 of these in here. But if we don't have enough people to man them all at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Okay, do you guys have anything good? Oh, you know what? Let's snag a pollock seed. Why not? Then they'll just suck up the pollution. I never use them, but I mean, we don't produce a lot of pollution. We only produce pollution when a lancer dies. Produce pollution when a lancer dies. Those are the words. I really should start putting those Archotech bits in people. It's just so much micromanagement that I don't want to deal with. Signal chips. I don't really want signal chips. They can have them. Oh, I don't want that. We're done with anomaly stuff. What else? What else? What else? You know what? I'll take 4 death rest capacity serums. You know why? We give those to ducks and then give them 4 glucosoid pumps and they can run. What are we going to sell them for that? You know what? How about some psychite tea? We're growing massive fields of psychite right now. Currently everybody's psychite dependent, but we're going to be redoing everybody's genetics, so... we have like 500 components, I think. I think I'm just going to put it out here. I mean, we could put it somewhere in our walls, but we'd sacrifice fields. You know what? Maybe we will. Hold on. Oh, can I not plant it because there's already plants there? Dang it. Kind of like to just stuff it back here. You know what? Let's just cut these things. Do you have durability? You do. So for now, let's get you inside. Anybody want to cut these? Okay, that whole thing where I go like this. There is probably going to come a time where I have more components than I know what to do with. Or like what I meant to say is that where I need components again. Alright, let's go there. Don't care. Don't care. I'd really like kind of to not have these on my list. Like, these are just landmarks that you can go and look at the map for. Oh no, our hen is running away. Are these stun expanding? Yes. Okay, so... you... what are you gonna be? You're gonna be... Devil Strand? I'm gonna say Devil Strand. Not that we care, but... I'll probably think of something I want to change it to later. Chef is sick, which probably means that he needs death rest. That's usually what that means. You know what, you can take the harmonizer. I'm not gonna make... well, no. In fact, give me a harmonizer. We might put more mood beacons around the base. Who knows? You know, you can take the Zeus hammer, though. It's just taking up space. Take those, take one of these. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're doing great. Oh god, we have so many blocks. Well, hopefully this Pollux tree gets big enough fast enough to deal with this. Because we have more toxic waste than I thought we did. Oh, where's ducks? Also, Chef, you probably need death rest. Yes. Blaster will too. Drifters. Cool. Okay, now Dux has got a death rest set up over here. We can move these hospital beds in theory. You know, for right now... let's just stick these over here. I don't have a particular spot to put them at the moment, but for now we'll move them over there, and we're just going to give ducks their hemogen setups. Glucosoid pump. Two seconds left. Now can we put Pruitt in here? I don't see Pruitt anywhere on this list. Bat, Boev, ML, Mao, Trogo, BD, Keba, Mr. Neo, Posture. And about 1 billion copies of Teleblaster. Well, we just have a random prisoner running around eating food at the moment. Funny thing is, this will grow in waste, so it's fine if we just bring that back out now. So much psychoid. Alright, what's going on over here? You know, I don't even really, like, I'm at the point where it's like, well, we've been trying to get a second flesh mass nucleus the whole game. It feels like it's not going to happen. It's not worth provoking the void over at this point. Okay. If you get that 50%. Now, if one of our originals gets it, 50%. Okay. Let's get you into this. So we're going to start combining more copies of that. And why not put down more? Like, yes, they might not actually be able to do it at the same time, but Nether will forget that it's being done. So at least 4 of them will be queued up this way. That's fine. And we're going to build copies of this. Just because I want to make sure those go off when fire gets close. So the sanguiphages don't have a problem. I mean, we could, in theory, just make a very large meat freezer. But it's time to go into planning mode. So we need... Okay, we need a burn tunnel. Now, if we go from here... Oh god, I keep accidentally right-clicking. That's the distance of an assault rifle. So honestly, even if we just use this where it is, that's pretty solid, right? Because, you know, we've got people on the sides or whatever, so... So, if we take this, let's just say, for the sake of it, this goes this way. Now, obviously, they have to come in somewhere, so... God, we're talking about a whole thing, right? So how long do we want it? We want it to be an odd number... Right, so if it's an odd number, let me try and figure out. Okay, so... Dang it. Do that so that I know what I'm talking about. No! Okay, so that's not what I want. I want that to be there, there, and there. So let's start from that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, it might be better to build it longer like that. Or, never mind. More turns than to build it longer in. Let's go here, here. And what is that? 22 plus the sides. There, right? And then we've got 13. $23. So this would be the center right here. Oh, I'm insane. These are the walking oh my god. Okay. Okay. But that is how far it's going to go. Doesn't really matter what it is. Actually, it does, because this needs to be over. This is as far over to the left as it can go, so... Never mind. Two, 3, 4, 5... Let's go like that, I think. Yes, no. $27. Meaning that's 13. So at the 14th one, that's the center. It doesn't really matter where the center is, honestly. Cool. So that'll get us what we need. that enough? I don't think so. This is why it was going to always take time to get this thing done. I think that should be enough in theory. Then it's the whole, like, how do we deal with a few things, right? So let's say we go out like there. All right, so let's say we go out there. That should be plenty of space, right? And then we need a spot. Well, we need a couple of spots for a couple of things. We'd like to cause collision after the burn box, rather than, or after the burning section of the tunnel, as opposed to, So we're going to need a room to burn in. So let's say we put in 3 doorways here. You don't need a big room, but might as well come in from back here, right? 3 by 3 I think is a little bit small for what we want to do, but still totally doable. Maybe we do like 5 by 5, bring that up there. So this is where we burn, right? Now what we can do next to this is put in another 5 by 5 like that. And in the center, do a whole little like turret contraption. So that it forces collision. I think that's a good go. I mean, we could make this even longer. Do we want to make this even longer? I'm not sure. I'm just eyeballing the shit out of this. You know what? Let's do one more loop, just to be sure. So in theory, that's our plan. So we're going to do... Dan's got a carcinoma. We're going to go all the way through to here so that they can just go left to right digging it out. As long as the walls are too thick on either side, we're good. It does mean we're going to have to do a little building because of the position where I put the wall, but I'm okay with that. I haven't seen a hallway like this. Is the idea they get stuck in the room that's on fire, or will the whole hallway be superheated? The whole hallway will be superheated by flames. Flames, they'll get heat stroke, and then it'll get so hot that all the bodies will spontaneously combust. It's a self-cleaning system. All of the weapons in there will burn to death. Your biggest problem with this is if you get explosive pirates coming in, you'll wind up with lots of explosions in there. but small price to pay. I think I might get Aya a couple of bandwidth nodes, literally 2 bandwidth nodes, maybe 3, so we can get a constructor and a hall. No, maybe just a constructor, because we could zone this so that people can't go in, but that mechs can go in, and then they won't have a problem with being in there if it's superheated. Actually, rather than have this here, hold on. We're going to want them to be able to shoot right into the room without it hitting the walls. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 doors, and then there. I'm also trying to combine a burn tunnel with some, with a way to, what do you call, cause collision. I don't need those. So we're gonna put a little, we're gonna put a build in the middle that's basically with a turret in the center of it, floating in this room. So they won't get collision at the entrance. And they'll cook the whole way through, but if mechs are coming through, by the time they get down here, that turret should force collision, and they'll go into single file to come through here. And I have a couple of other little tricks in mind that I want to mess with. Alright, these drills... we don't need those drills running anymore. Okay, and slate door... and we're digging straight through to make it easier for us to dig it out. Otherwise, if we just go through the whole tunnel snaking, we'll never get it dug out. And then we'll start building backwards, putting the walls back in. The village computer. Yes. Where is that? Over there? Oh, Teleblaster needs death rest immediately. Does that quest expire? No. Okay, so when Teleblaster gets up, we'll send them in the auxiliary shuttle over there, which we should just make a shuttle bay type situation. Oh god, hang on. There's Overhead Mountain right there. Let's not screw this up like I did the other thing. The other bit of this is, if we've got Overhead Mountain in here, if there's an infestation, it'll spawn in the burn box. Not the best situation, because then an infestation can spawn in your burn box, but at least you can then burn them. I don't know. I just don't want it to spawn in the backyard. Oh, we can't reach those other complexity things. Oh, we don't reach everything. Never mind. Can't make 4 of them. I could probably arrange it so it would, but, you know. Oh, who had a carcinoma? I just literally just got rid of the message that said carcinoma. I completely forgot who it was. The Danbot. Okay. Mr. Mustachio, I need you to cure the Danbot. Okay, this is the fucking pack right here. This is the best ghoul I've ever had. Tough brawler with the custom gene pack with literally like everything you would want on a ghoul. Yes, please. And we'll see if anybody wants to. I'll start the raffle again for that one. Exclamation mark join if you want to join. You could be the namer of this ghoul. They're also the skinniest ghoul we have, which is funny. Can we put you in this now? I only have you to put you in this. Does anybody know why I can't put Pruitt in this machine? Hold on. What about this machine? Why is he not on the list? Why is he not on the list? I don't understand why he's not on the list. Like, I have to be blind, but I've gone through this list 1,000 times already. I don't get it. Anybody got thoughts, like, for real? Or do you see him? I'll move this so that my camera's not blocking. Actually, my camera's always going to block it, isn't it? Listen, VBOC. Okay, cool. Are you mood breaking? Jimbo, can you do Word of Serenity on him? Not mentally broken. So he's not mentally broken. I mean, it's not like it's too much to deal with him, but dear God. Oh, right, I have to zone. Like, why aren't they digging? Oh, you don't have it zoned, jackass. Chicken came into zone. Oh God, dropped in on top of me. Cool. Oh, they dropped on the beacon. They dropped on the beacon. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hey, is Chef ready to get up? Yep. They're basically already going to be inside the zone. Oh god, Bellicosity is going to be in a weird spot. Of course, they pop a low shield immediately. And there's a Doomsday. Skip you to the Ghoul. Lancer 13. Everybody skips somebody. Everybody skips somebody sometime. All of the skips. Oh shit! Doomsday got off. That's not good. I thought I got all the Doomsdays. Whoops. Jesus. Whew. Well, that was terrifying. That is why we have fire foam poppers every fucking where. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Proof that no matter how overpowered you are, you'll never outsmart your own stupidity. Dear God, did anybody get totally fucked up? I mean, everybody's got death refusal and, like, amazing armor and all of that, so, you know. We ate that Doomsday pretty nicely, but dear God, what an idiot mistake that was. Dear God, that sucked. Hi, Cat Pig. That was intense. I was like, oh, I see the Doomsday. Yay, I got the Doomsday. Nope. There was another one, Nether. There was another one. Or I didn't pay attention to it. The ghouls might not have locked him up. Oh no, because he did still have his Doomsday on. No? Yeah. I still don't know why I can't put this idiot in here. Hold on. Can't put prisoner in Gene Ripper Rimworld. Unable to put a prisoner in Gene Ripper Rimworld. It may be due to a few reasons. The prisoner may not have any genes aside from the man. Nope. Gene extractor may not be set to the correct prisoner. The prisoner might have escaped the prison. There could be a bug issue with the gene extractor itself. Oh, nice. Very nice. I put a marker to do that myself, but I appreciate you doing that. Thanks, Cat Pig. Cat Pig, do you know why the prisoner wouldn't show up on the list of people to gene rip? Thank you, Cat Pig. I have no idea. Well, he'll just be our mascot for now. Yeah, that didn't occur to me that someone with shields would drop in there, but that makes sense. Pirate Raid drops in shields. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna drop you. You know what? Let's just put you. Nah, it doesn't matter. I have no idea. Never did any gene stuff except during launch. I mean, except for... Oh, gotcha. Royal Tribute Collector. Don't care. 5 seconds left. 10 hours left. We've got a whole genetics laboratory set up. Oh, did I ask? No, they're a genie. GMOs. I feel like we should make a very large refrigerator. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do a large fridge. Let's get a large fridge and a medium donuts. You guys ever seen that meme? Like it's a German guy living with his American friend in America. Thank you for the follow, Sluggernaut. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And he, like, his American friend comes home and he's sitting on this like, oh, you Americans and your portion sizes. I just had a medium donuts. It's too much. He's like, well, you had how many donuts? The medium size, you know, the one in the middle, not the dozen and not the one. Did you just eat 6 donuts? Yeah, a medium. Like, oh, it's so good. God, Jimbo is such a monster when it comes to mining. It's, God, I don't even know if I saw it on YouTube or Facebook or wherever, but it's funny. Just search for medium donuts. Oh, damn. You know, I know we have a lot of components, but, like... sensory mechanites, that's fine. Let's just grab a tiny taste over here. I love that guy. You know what I'm talking about? I don't care about that. Drifters. Well, I mean, I'll take some pawn shopping. Oh my god, there are a lot of children. Another genie. Okay, anybody who's tough. Ooh, humps. We've got a humps. Humps, how would you like to be a ghoul? Reminds me of the gallon of PCP sketch. Okay, everybody else from this group. I don't want them. So we're gonna have them go talk to the ghouls. Okay, so there's humps. So we're gonna go arrest humps. Refugees' anger. I mean, if you're angry about that. Oh. Can we not, like, make them go hostile because they have children with them? There we go. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Oh, and found the sketch you guys meant, I think. Oh, nice. Good, good, good. Now, what we really should do is double wall this to hold in heat better. Or the lack of heat better. Okay, so if we dig that, that's gonna break. So we're gonna need a bigger drill. I mean, what we're gonna need is a wall. That was good, right? I mean, I didn't really do it justice. Okay, so that's okay. That reminds me, BRB, you gotta reheat some pizza. For sure, for sure. Enjoy the pizza. We'll see you when you get back. Prepare for a while and then attack. You know, this has been a fun little day on the Rim, I gotta say. Teleblaster ready to wake up? Oh, you could wake up. Alright, there's a couple of tough pawns in here, but I don't know if the genetics we built will work great with wasters. Not overly worried about it, honestly. There's a second group over here. Oh, yeah, so 3 groups, all of them outside of our place, though. Cool. Let's have Teleblaster go do some work. I mean, it looks like the groups are gonna, like, pretty much land together over here, which works great to our advantage. It's an all-sniper raid. Oh wait, these are Wookiees? Oh no, some of them are Wookiees. It's not, okay, you're not a Wookiee. You are not a Wookiee. Oof. You know what? Let's get you out of here. Uh-huh. Okay. Back to building kill box and giant refrigerator. Oh, right. There's a whole other group of them. I forgot about that. That the last of them? Okay, yes. Okay, can we get back to refrigerator building? Okay, that'll be a good size refrigerator. I mean, larger than we need, but, you know. It's just there's so much in the way of meat and drugs that need to not spoil. I mean, I guess this stuff doesn't matter too much. This could all actually go in dry storage. Ed, what's going on? Well, we cloned somebody 28 times using the exploit with the corrupted monolith. And we just keep every tough pawn we see at this point, we're just turning into a ghoul. So, let's do it out of, what do we have? We have tons of marble. How you doing? Welcome back. What's the good word and why is it bird? Dirtlings. Wait, is it the earth or earth not dirt, right? Damn, bipedals. What's up, Miko Bite? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Did you guys all coming in like some cake? We always have cake for our guests here on the channel. We're working on our final map for the end game. We're going to be triggering 2 events at once, so just getting a little sweaty about it. Just all the fire foam. Honey bun cake today, it was banging. Nice. Very nice. I like it. So we grabbed this map. We found someone looked it up for me what map only has one way in and it's a hollow. So we had to land out here. We built a grav anchor so we could deconstruct the garbage in here and then reposition our ship. We just grabbed a pollux tree to deal with our waste, toxic waste packs, because our lancers get killed often enough that we have to. We've basically set up just the most basic of basic kill tunnels over here. It's not even a kill tunnel, it's just a little L-turn so that people come out here. And we are setting up a burn box for endgame. And right now we're also building a large-scale refrigerator. Oh, wait. I scheduled everybody inside. I'm like, why is no work getting done? Create consumable with no nutritional value. I might can handle a slice. Break me off a slice. You know, I'm not even going to bother cleaning this fire foam because it can't catch fire when it's on the ground. So if more raiders come, they won't be able to... I mean, it's probably ugly as sin to the pawns, but who cares? How are we doing on Xeno stuff? Why does this require 2 Archite? Oh, the Archite metabolism requires 2 Archite. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. Oh, shit. These are all linked. They're set up for Psychoid. Because we have an enormous field of Psychoid. Dalton, no. Oh, the rain is washing away the fire foam. I was like, yeah, I'm not even going to clean it up because it'll just, you know... It'll just do the thing. Alright. Let's all haul this to the shelving now that the shelving is up. Nope, don't care. Not any good rewards. Wait. Psychoid leaves. Here. Dry storage. Cargo pods. The number of events that just straight up silver. Just, hey, would you like some money? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, greed? Alright, we're just gonna have everybody do a bunch of hauling. Gill rot! Oh no! Fuck, man. We're friggin' screwed. See it. Solar flare. Perfect. Great event. Well, one of them we turned into a mood beacon, because the more size sensitive they are, the better mood they give to people around them. And, 2 of them we turned into ghouls to experiment with whether that would be good or not. It's not as good as just getting a pawn that has tough and giving them good genetics. The rest of them are just there. We don't know what we're doing. I always wanted to do it. So I don't know if you know about this trick, Ed, but when you get a corrupted monolith, you don't have to wait 28 days to clone someone to get a lot of clones. All you do is send everybody off map except the one pawn you want to clone and make sure they're anesthetized first. And then have a ghoul smash it it can only copy that one pawn, and it copies the anesthesia, so you'll get like 20 or 30 copies of that pawn all passed out, then immediately walk everybody back onto map and tell everybody to pick them up. I mean, I don't really care if they have carcinoma. Orbital bombardment targeter. You know, I don't necessarily care about that. You've got the orbital power beam targeter, right? Lee's got a shock lance. Dan's got a shock lance. You know what? Let's give that to Ducks. Oh yeah, nice blend of stuff. Yay, power's back. Alright, what do we have a lot of? Marble, right? We got a fucking ass ton of marble. Should I actually make shelving that's easy to, like, access for the pawns this time? More carcinomas. Oh, what's up, Ronnie? Thank you. Alright, so just generally meat in there. God. Too focused on the game? Yeah. I am super focused because this is so freaking cool. To do what we did throughout this whole game and now just come to a map and just set up shop to be badass. I'm pretty excited. Oh yeah, we've got a genetics lab, we've got geothermal power, we're setting up a large refrigerator, we put down our archeon trees for fertile soil, we're putting in a burn box, we've got a temporary little like L shape coming into our ship area. We've got the whole thing. We're setting up to do a double endgame. We're gonna trigger a reactor and the royalty ending at the same time. And since we're playing with 2 storytellers, we have the potential to get 4 raids at the same time. Ooh, you know what? I'd like some of that action. Yeah, we need to, like, call an ending to this playthrough, so we're gonna do an epic ending. Like, this has been the most fun playthrough I think I've ever done. It's the most overpowered I've ever been, especially... Well, maybe not the most overpowered, but with this few pawns, and I say few, this is like more pawns than most people would ever have. Oh, good, we've got more Xenos. Keba? Yep, let's get Keba in there. But I've done colonies where I have like 40 pawns, like quite often. So to be able to do it where like we have what do we have? Regular pawns, we have 19. And we weren't even going to get to 19 pawns, but we needed one more to pair off one of our people because we're trying to get everybody, you know, the lovin' bonus. And I mean, I think we're making drugs. Ducks join. I mean, we're addicted to psychite, so just making tons of psychite. Psychite forever, and yep, we're cooking tea. Why is it so hot in here? And I believe this works better if that's held open. Yep. Okay, let's do a, like, quick level 1 haul. Dang, an even better chimney design. Yeah. Doors delete heat. And I'll just forbid that so nobody actually walks on that tile. Hi, Zerlies. How you doing? Lost here? I haven't seen Lost all day, no. All right, thanks. No, yeah, no stress. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. Do I? How many times have we had beggars and freaking refugees? Okay. What are you guys? I mean, no thank you. Oh, is there not another... Where are my other two mechs? Did they get, like, completely annihilated? Dang it. I guess we have to make 2 more Lancers? We don't have the cores? Oh, God. Okay. Beavers! Oh, because he's a temporary faction member. That's why we can't put him in the gene thing. Because he's not actually a normal prisoner. He's a temporary faction member. Well, let's just execute him. You know what? We'll eventually wind up putting some people in here. Oh, we've got a Grey Paul. You know, part of me is like, I should get this steel, but honestly, from smelting down the weapons and smashing the mechanoids, it's not even worth the time to deal with it. Good question is, how much uranium do we have? Okay, 3769. I'm not going to worry about it yet. Jimbo in here single-handedly knocking out this freaking kill box. Yeah, that was real helpful, Shen. The ducks are wandering away, guys. Actually, we could put Twisted Meat in here as well. Sure, why not? Okay, look how many guns there are that we're not going to use. God, look at Jimbo go. Oh, Ducks needs death rest. That always happens to me when I start playing on faster speeds. I'm like, oh shit, how long has that person just needed death rest? Oh god, okay, so we need you. I'm kind of willing to sell a few things here and there. I'll keep the Doomsdays. They might be fun. We'll do something fun with the Doomsday at one point here. Okay, so I actually have to like try and keep stuff in stock where we can sell things. Oh, you'll take the animals? Cool. Oh, and you can have the hyperweave. I mean, we never use the Juggernaut Serum, so you can have some of that. Void Sight Serum, sure, we'll make more of it. It doesn't cost a lot. It's Bioferret and whatever. Also, we don't really need this. That Electro Harvester is completely unnecessary. I'm going to put a Bioferret Harvester in there again. Because we're not really making statues as quick as we used to. Okay. Remember when I said, I believe SMGs suck and I need to transition to assault rifles? Yes, SMGs suck. They're better than nothing, but not by much. Of course, that's where that is. Patty joins. We don't know anything about Patty? Nope, not my problem. Also, we do need to get power over here for what I need to do. I am so over here like, should we mine out that steel? God, okay, I have to. I'm sorry guys, it's gonna make this take a little longer, but I just can't, I can't leave it alone. Security. God, that is a huge steel seam. Ooh, 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 yes. Have Allie go out and hack it. We'll send out the ghouls to help her. Oh, right, humps. Dear God. Oh, and I don't think I actually queued up everything on you yet, either. No, you did. You got all your stuff. You got all your stuff. You. Install bionic leg, left leg, install bionic leg, right leg. Install power claw, right hand, install wooden hand, left hand. Install nuclear stomach. Ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, adrenal heart, blood warmer left, blood warmer right. And then, alright, is any of this done? Alright, I think that might be enough ghouls. 10 ghouls I think is good enough. Might take the ghouls a little while to get out here. Oh, they're fine. Oh god, our internet connection is just so janky. Fucking hate it. Oh god. Allie, go home. And now it's back to normal. You know what? We're gonna have Teleblaster come and hack this. Alright, I've got an idea. You eat that corpse, you eat that corpse, you eat that corpse. Like I should send them back for food. Why? There's plenty of food right here. Guys, I got to take another quick restroom break. The fluids, they are a-flowing.